Hello, and welcome to the show.
Hello everyone, and now let's see here. Come on.
Hiva Huamenta Hannison. Hope you will have a great day today.
Well, good morning there, Lotharbo. Hope you're doing well. And I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Well, at least I have had one. I can't remember which time zone you're in. That's fine. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Back to some Dyson sphering today. Remember kids, take your meds. One, there we go. Yay, it's loading. So, today's plan will be then, properly entering the logistics age and getting those gas giant harvesters around the gas giant that our planet/moon is around. Then we get some hydrogen and fire ice from there, and we can turn that fire ice into then the carbon fiber and hydrogen. So we're going to skip the whole normal procedure for making the carbon fiber. Then we do beep boop, and we do beep bap. I might have mucked about a little bit post stream here as well. Mostly just looking at making smelter for the steel. So we got very small smelters here for some plates. I slapped down some more of these factories for the hell of it, and we got rings being made and some steel. Now we could make that bigger. Right now we don't need to, because that tower's already full. 1 hour earlier than Finland, so still morning. Nice. Well, still morning here too. Gotta love the whole back to office hard on that so many corpos are having. People are now forced to wake up crazy early just so they can commute to work and sit around in meetings which are being had with people who are not at that office. So it's like there's no point. Hey, Dougal. Hey, Dougal. Now, so we got all that done. So we want now to make a little factory somewhere where we can pump in rocket turrets. Yeah, because we got solar panels being made aggressively. this whole planet can remain sort of a bullshit chaos planet, we're gonna have to do, yeah, we're gonna make acid production and light oil production. Yep, there we go. Because these guys need more organic. A yellow science is kind of sad and tragic. Well, okay, no, look at that. They're all kind of doing something. Now, in order to make those, we need to make these buildings, which I made a few of, and now we need to make more of the accumulators. Means supermagnetic ringus. Ringus magringus. We need those for various recipes, so we need to make a factory for those too, I guess. Now, why are you? Why are y'all looking less than pleased?
Upgrade complete.
Ooh. That'll keep these buggers working a little faster. Now we can make these belts. And they would require, yes, the blue. And I'm gonna want more of these too. I also want the super. Okay, so we can just make one factory, which is making super magnetic rings. A whole bunch of nonsense wants those.
Flight mode.
Now we're making the rings. We're making the plates, so we can import. The rings and the plates, because we needed both, didn't we? Yeah, this one wants magnets, energetic graphite, and turbine. Make some in the magic of the pocket. There you go. Some more pocket crafting. We need to go place down some windmills and repair some shit on the other planets. We need, I have one signal tower here, so we can go wreck some shit up on the desert planets as long as it looks relatively close to this base. And now, how many of those accumulators do I need for one of the 20? Yeah, so that's what we need. Crystal silicon to be imported. Supermagnetic rings to be made. Okay, now where's the interstellar importers? There we go. Now I would like... No. So, remote receiver, local provider. Yeah, well, perfect. We can visit the neighboring planet.
Replication complete.
Insufficient.
Don't. Why do you keep on lying to me about shit like that? No, that's fine. Oh yeah.
A logistic.
Yeah. How do I make it stop? I've changed the tip level. Not sure what the metadata output is at 200%. But one of the basic settings. I feel like I might have done shit wrong there. Oh well. Now, if we try to make a factory for just making our lovely friends the super magnetic ring. So we need magnetic rings, graphene. Well, we can make the cogs on site. So we'll make the cogs out of the plates. So we'll need magnetic rings, plates, copper plates to get. We can make these. They make these. And then the graphene. That's 4. So that won't work. So we'll make electromagnetic turbines here. Actually, a lot of things. This is actually super neat. This is a very nice little UI detail. So you see on the here, we see the recipe. These two lead to this, right? How much into what, how long it takes. And then we see the list of the things that use these. Oh, including actually the blue. Yeah, we should probably make a factory that just makes magnetic rings. Oh, chat, I'm decided to remember. Yeah, we're gonna have like entire planets that'll be stripped of the resources, like our neighboring desert planet. And then we have like factories with just interstellar logistics centers and calling in ores from other planets and plates. And I think, yeah, just plates. We're gonna do so to do all the smelting on the like appropriate planet. Hey, nice. Upgrades to technologies we haven't made use of at all. Oh yeah, so magnetic coil. So we need to bring in magnets and copper ingots. Which means we would have space for this stuff. So, and I don't think we'll need more than 1,000. You're gonna be mass producing these, so these can absolutely ramp up. So you are a receiver, receiver, and receiver. Now, need to make 1 second makes 2, right? So the belts, if we keep, we only have the number 2s, and the transport speed is 12. Now, if we make some of these, though, hello, they're gonna attack. Ooh, 20 stream streak. Nice. Thank you very much, my friend. Now goes the creation of the Ecumenopolis. It's going pretty well, except there's no Ecumenopolis because there's no economics here. There's no trade. It is purely production, the factory. Slowly but surely, we're gonna put balls, our balls in space, our spheres, if you will, interstellar sphericals.
Cruise mode.
I'm now gonna find some. Oh,
Cruise ended.
I forgot. I built the thing, so I'm now gonna look at the map again. There it is.
Flight mode.
I can just grab steel from there. So now we're entering the age of the robots, the logistic systems.
Cruise ended.
The age of spaghetti is ending. Time for modular, localized, specialized factories. Whips.
Flight mode.
Too bad. Spaghetti is delicious.
I've heard true spaghetti is delicious. I mean, we can still make some like localized spaghettis, but slowly we're gonna make these larger just blueprints we can then start copy pasting around. And hello there, Darker Fae. Hope you're doing well. Now, if we can I make them now? Well, it'll take them a little while, but we can at least make use of some of these stackers. Now, where was I? Building. Over yonder.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Yeah. But it's also because you just these like local drones, and their ability to transport items is just so much faster than any belts. So I think each one of these can carry, well, large amounts. Maybe 25, because it seems to be moving in numbers of 25. And each one of them has 50. So 50 can go fetch, 50 can bring in. So there'll be a large, so much drone transit. The only interplanetary system we have now is, well, between the local 3 planets. 1 tower each. But those 2 will eventually expand. Oh, sorry about that. Now, streaming earlier, or did you go through a time change? I'm streaming earlier because, you know, I got up earlier today and I decided, like, you know what? Might as well start earlier. But we were also, when we went through a time change, but it went in the wrong direction. A sad direction. Most terrifying direction. Sad.
Upgrade complete.
I haven't built any solar sails. Oh well, the research though is happening, so that's nice. That would give us enough space, I think. Let's have a look see here at belts. So we can have again like 1 central belt going in. Then a couple of belts going out. Then we'd have belts going out there and there, because we need 2. We need the magnetic rings and the copper plates, and then we will have 1 coming out, which would be the proliferator We could then add more stuff, but nah, we'll just do it like this. Wait, no. Going through the time change tomorrow night, so glad it falls on a long weekend. Ooh, well that's nice. Ours happened between like last Saturday, Sunday. Jumped 1 hour ahead, so now we're just sort of technically waking up earlier. Oh, right, yeah, so I guess I am streaming earlier thanks to the time change, plus I got up at 5 a.m. So it's multiple layers of bullshit. $5 a.m., yeah? I didn't have to drive the missus to the office because she has a colleague who could come give her a ride. But it does suck that it's something we have to do. Yo, you! Yeah, not that I want to. No one wants to wake up at 5 a.m. But, you know, the powers that be have decided that, you know what? We're gonna do, you know, back to office is a good idea. It isn't. You know what? I realized we could actually... Okay, let's leave this design slightly more open-ended. Because if I go that way around, we can have the sort of proliferator come out from the back. And then we still have 2 empty slots here, so we could have more outputs. And in case someone's wondering, like, yeah, no. Back to office is never a good idea. The only reason they're doing it is so that people would be hanging out in the offices, because now they own the offices, and they in their tiny minds can't comprehend, like, maybe we could rent these spaces out, but now if no one's using the offices, well, the value of the building goes down, you know? Hello, Mr. GamerTech15. I don't know what's your difficulty for the DF. For Dwarf Fortress? It's me waking up at 6 a.m. and that's been frustration as all heck. Yeah, I mean 6 or 7 is usually when we sort of end up getting up, so... Oh, 7 or 8. Oh, the Dark Fog! Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I'm so used to DF being like the shorthand for Dwarf Fortress, so I was really confused. I don't know. Basic, I think. I went with just basics, normal, like standard settings. Yeah, 1.0. Everything just normal. I might want to like increase that next time or something. Well, if we do another run of these. And I didn't know how to clean out the metadata, so I'm just like not looking at it. To try to use it for anything because I have metadata from a previous save and I didn't want that. Now we cleared up the dark fog from the original planet. There's one that got destroyed on the desert planet that's our neighboring moon. Man, well, I'm gonna go back there and clear some more of those out. That's what we need. Start to making these factories so we can start making harvesters for the gas giant, and then I'm gonna make a proper factory for producing the rocket turrets and just rockets, and then I can just start pasting them everywhere, putting down the signal towers, and can blast those buggers down from space. What the hell was I doing? Magnets. Lobsters stick to magnets. Alright. Off with you, mouse. Well, the way it is, we can have 6 factories, consuming 12 rings, unless we combine them with stackers. As someone who works with retail in a country where fuel pricing has gone up by like 60% in the past 3 weeks, why to go back to office is not strictly needed. Dark Fate, yes, we're having that discussion back at home as well, quite a lot. The missus, like, this is it's insane, it's stupid. Plus, of course, especially when the nature of that work that she does is sitting at a computer dealing with emails and phone calls with people in locations that are not at the office, and often having meetings with people who are also not at the office. So she's just forced to go there to turn up physically in order to do the exact same work with like having long distance meetings with people and, you know, phone calls, emails that she's doing from home as well. It's dumb as fuck. But what can you do? Management has their management needs. Does anyone understand them? Do they themselves? I doubt it. So one of those jobs you can technically work anywhere with an internet connection. Great. Yep, exactly. Because, you know, like I said, there's very few people she would ever need to actually physically, she's even capable of physically meeting. Her team, the team is sort of spread out. There's a couple of people, I guess, but even then, they're like continuously chatting with each other because they're like a close-knit team, and often they work there, even at the office, they end up like chatting through the software rather than in person, because asynchronous communication is very important when part of your job is sitting on a phone, because on a phone you have to be right there to deal with it. Whereas when you communicate with someone and they can do it stuff asynchronously, well, you can text them, email, chat program, Teams, whatever, and they'll deal with it when they can. Home internet tends to be faster than commercial internet. Well, yeah, I mean, it's all the same internet. I guess it would depend on how much the company is willing to pay. And yes, we are paying a little extra for the internet. Well, I'm paying a little extra for the internet because I got myself a brand new, fantastic hobby job thing, becoming a streamer. So I upped our internet. So we're good on that front. Also makes 2 a second. Okay, so we can have 6 of these for one per belt, and then we can probably combine them with some couple of stackers. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See, if we combine two lanes of magnets with stackers, then we have twice the magnets to copper ingot sort of ratio. Then we'll have enough. Well, then we can just have 2. Yeah, then we'll have 2 output full belts of magnetic coils. We stack those as well. Perfect. So that should be that. Yeah, because this one also wants the graphene. Many things about the graphene, and we have access to fire ice if we just get the harvesters up. So that's why I'm not making too much of a graphene production yet, because I'm gonna do this one rather than this one. I will save our charcoal and acid for other production, and we can start sort of making acid sort of more aggressively. Fiber is pretty standard over here anywhere, with population higher than 5,000 people. And the ones in CBDs are such a mess that they end up stupidly slow compared to the outer edges of town cities. Yeah, fiber optics are also becoming super standard around here, and it's a sort of slow but steady and sure sort of upgrade of the infrastructure for everything, because we build everything nowadays underground. Because we have some old telephone poles are there, but nowadays it's a slightly slower process because they dig everything underground. Because it shit makes sense. Because if you make it if you build it underground, you don't have to worry about frost and so on, or and you can build over things and so on. So it's because we have winter, we have the weight of snow and ice and so on. And if you're gonna dig stuff beneath the sort of frost layer anyway, which we need to do with other piping and other cables, I guess you have to do with fiber always, because you can't really have fibers with telephone poles though. So yeah, all of our infrastructure is underground nowadays. Natural insulation, exactly, yeah, because through historical evidence, we know exactly how far down the frost will go. We call it the rota, the ground frost. And if you just go below that level, you're golden. Sorry.
Research complete.
Sorry. Ooh. All the research happening while I'm yammering on. We have reached proliferation Mark 3. which means we need the nanotubes. Oh, we need graphene. We got the titanium, but you ain't got the graphene yet, so that's gonna wait. We got the level 2s happening. Gonna make proper mega factories for producing these two eventually. But yeah, what the heck was I saying? Oh right, yeah. So if we do 12 machines, 6 of these will fill up a belt. Yeah, let's do this. Excellent. It's super cool to hear that in some places in the world have managed to work these sort of things out. The ground frost layer, we're lagging behind in that regard. Yeah. And the ground frost layer is, well, because it's an old issue, if you will. It's always been here. It's never going away. Oh. Okay. Some tweaking, but yeah, no, nothing too bad. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Yeah. Yeah, because the ground frost has always been here, and people have just been known since, like, time immemorial. You can dig so far down, and then there won't be frost. Sometimes you have to do it in the winter, especially the military knows this, because sometimes you have to dig a foxhole in the middle of winter. It's part of the training. And then any and all farmers, well, you have to dig down some, like, piping to, like, deliver water from point A to point B. You can't heat up your entire fucking water system. So you just dig it far down far enough, and it won't freeze. Of course, you can't do that everywhere here because our ground soil layer is actually pretty thin, and that's why we have a lot of our terrain has its own look to it, a proper like troll forest look, and that is because the ice age sort of scraped away most of the topsoil layer, so it's very much bedrock with some soil. So quite often, if you many places they're sort of forced to dig into, well, blow up the bedrock, dig into that one a bit. They dropped 3G mobile service in favor of the 4G, 5G. Hey, nice. A lot of people in remote areas, so now a lot of them are having to splash out for things like Starlink because the 4G range drop means barely half the internet speed of the old E3. Oh, that sounds like bureaucratic, genius move. Oh, I love it when they do that. Oh, heckin' wonderful people in charge. Well, I'm no longer using this system, so we can completely get rid of it. Yeah, but 4G doesn't actually cover everywhere. Just get rid of the old one. Oh, it'll be amazing. Come on, get to the future, old man. Like, dude, just because not everyone, just because you don't personally know people using the System X anymore, doesn't mean that it's not widely in use. Absolutely preposterous. Whoops. Actually make a... Nah. Here's a question. Can I, like... Well, that's fucked now. So you can wait for it to finish. And then we rotate the belts. Alright, and then these guys have put those down. So then we should be able to put... I'm annoyed that there's this thing now, pile sorter. I can't remember this thing being in the game, but it's here now. And now there's no longer... We have a traffic monitor, which I've never fucking used. But now I have to go like out of my way. If anyone knows where this thing lives now, I wouldn't mind finding out. Like, why did they hide the automatic piler? Or are they trying to replace it with the stack inserter essentially, which would be this one, I think. Anyways, have you started your Dyson build? Still working towards that one. Still working towards it. Because I do know it'll require a large amount of infrastructure and basic building and so on. So that's why I'm like trying to like get the groundwork up before I start on that one. Because I'd rather... There's no point in having like one gun like pew pew in like a little bit of these solar... the swarms just yet. Exactly, I'm all for preferring the 4G network, and if I'm out of the coverage, my provider does satellite-based texting. So we have such a rural country. The higher-ups are just stupid, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly, because we have a lot Finland has used a lot of money and investments to make sure that there is a very like broad coverage of everything. So we're sort of like very modern on that front. But if they suddenly decided to like remove, you know, the 3G network before they made sure that there's network coverage everywhere else, well, that'd be dumb as all hell. There we go. Reverse the paths of these things now that they're done. Now, here. Load stack 2. Unload stack 1. Load stack not supported. Okay, I guess the idea is that these are supposed to replace these. Merge 2 cargoes on the belt into 1. That would explain it. Okay, I guess I need to start making these now. Replace my Sorter Mark 3s. Cycle speed 6 trips per second per grid. 0.05 seconds per grid. Alright. Gonna write Hanno around the sun. Maybe if we can make it work. If we can make that a thing, we totally will. Oh, those are facing the wrong way around, by the way. Makes no sense to build a swarm until you can use them to build a sphere. It's burning resources on them. That's very true, Sankira. According to 3G, it may be worthy to lose 5% of cash cows, also known as customers, if you lose maintenance costs of 60% of your rural areas. That's true, but it's not just that now, is it? The coverage isn't... Because often those systems, they've been getting like government money and so on, because it's infrastructure. National infrastructure. It's not just phones and coverage and maintenance costs. You know, it's a bit more important than that. It is like quite literally national safety issues.
Hey
there, Yoko. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I love that TTS sometimes. It is such a beautiful voice of suffering. Hey! Especially because it says, you know, A, and in Finnish, no is A. It is hilarious. Ooh, thank you for that resub. Subscribe now for 9 months. Wonderful. Another A. Thank you for the sub, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Helps keep the channel going. Rain has farted. There we go. Yeah, helps keep the channel going, and keeps the fun times rolling. Oh man, I'm like not. Can't really start yawning today. It's weird. Put the number for my ear, but still, there is or should be always come cost analysis included. Oh yeah, cost analysis, yeah, up to a point, but I'm saying there's a difference between like a kind of like, what's the word now? The cost analysis of just, well, wins and losses and costs and so on, and then there's the wins and costs for everyone as a society, because that's what the network coverage is. It doesn't only affect that one company and their incomes and wins and losses. Ooh, a community train. Wow. Ooh, hit a sub goal as well. Lovely. Huh. Nice. Oh, that's why. Thank you, Argyoko, for gifting 5 tier 1 sub. Jesus. Thank you very much, my friend. That is very, very generous of you. Very generous. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. And congratulations to Yakisteri, Kiwi Jim, Nuclear Fire, Mr. Purge Buddy, and Win Kirsch for those gifted subs. Hope you enjoy them. I hope I can be of some entertainment. And I hope my random ramblings there about the stuff like, where do these go? There. Man, why am I like so extra slow in the brain today? Well, the importance of good infrastructure, why that's important. I was happy to see him be a distraction. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, easily get distracted. Then the ADHD brain starts to try to focus on too many things at the same time, which means it focuses on nothing. So every time I try to I almost catch up to a thought, and then wait, no, and then goes, why, who, when, math. Infrastructure, important. Yeah. And then for some reason I can't really stop yawning right now, which is odd. Pronouns are chaotic / goblin. Nice. Now if we look at we're making just magnets, yeah. So these will be those?
Mine are Vi/Vim.
Nice. Vi Vim.
Flight mode.
Well then. Only by Vim I know well. I'm a nano pleb. I tried nano for a little bit. I was very confused, and then I learned Vim, and then I'm like, well, I learned that one, and I stuck with it. But by then now, anything and all I've learned about it, most likely have been, well, forgotten.
Flight mode.
We're gonna need another stacking system here. Then we can remove those. Because you see, if we connect this one here, here, here. Sorry. I guess we'll have to wait for those to get finished.
Replication complete.
There we go. Ooh. I need much more. The spraying stuff for when you spray it sucks. Yes, I do. Got them right here. I need to be sprayed. Pre-sprayed. Proliferated Mark II. Reverse exit Vim. Yeah. WQ, power button, and control at F2. Nope. Alright, now I'm paranoid. Yeah, 2 magnets. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Well, hello there, Raggy. How did the coin pushing go? I've got a warning about the first version of that message. Oh, no. Oh, you rascal. Living on the edge. Spray my sprays, yo. While we rolling on in. While we. Hey there, Raggy. Hey there, Caldera. Hello there, Essie. Hello there, Block the Curator. Push the coins. Was fun. Nice. Glad you had a good time. So welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. Those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and lately very addicted to factory games. Building spheres in space of a Dysonic nature. So, the magnet factory. Let's see if it can start. If it'll start working the way it should. Yeah, looks like we got full belts, and they got stacked, and then we got a full belt. So, math worked out. Nice. Oh. Interesting little game. Yeah, it looks neat. I saw Combat 2 playing it yesterday, and then I saw you this morning, and I was like, that looks pretty neat, that one. Pretty fun. And like I said, because it has that sort of pub game vibe to it. Rolling the fuck in noise. Ah, the beauty of assembly. Big factory boy. Where to? Big on the factory game. Yes, I am quite big. I need to lose a lot of weight. I must go to bed as I am tired. Ah, well, Raggy, I hope you get a good rest. Sleep well, my friend. I'll leave you with the lurk. Thank you. I appreciate it. Lurkers make Twitch go round. This is an absolute truth. But now we made these. Next we'll be making the electric motors. And raid and run. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Hey, thank you again, Block of the Curator, for raiding. And I hope you have a lovely rest of the evening. Get some good rest, both of you, all of you. Thank you for the lurks. I do appreciate it. Now, let's see. So we have these. Oh, should have been. Oh, well, we can still do it. Huh. Oh well. What's the next distraction topic? Looks a notebook. Ah, yes. Is cereal a soup? Yes. Is it cooked? Yes, it is. Because, puffed rice has been cooked from like a raw piece of rice into sort of puffed form. Same with cornflakes have been cooked. And everything, the soup itself doesn't have to be hot. Look at the cold soups like gazpacho and so on. So it is a cold soup, and some components of it have been cooked. Just like think about gazpacho. Oh, I guess already full. Perfect. I feel this metric we end up with only soups. No, bread is not a soup because it is in solid form. It is the soupness of a thing depends on its liquid to solid ratio. Like where is the difference between a soup and a stew? So I guess if you have very little milk in your cereal, then it's turned into a kind of cold stew. Hard to say, really. A cheeseburger is like a sandwich, but a Big Mac is a cake. Yes. We could go with that, yeah? Yeah, because or is it just like a sandwich squared, a Big Mac then? Because there's bread, well, the filling is always between two layers of bread. But there, one layer just has a meat layer on both sides, but it's still like a layer of bread. And then again, the difference between a cake and a sandwich, like, what's the difference? I'd say that almost would go with the whole sweetness of it all. Is cheesecake. It's about layers. Well, only if a layered cake, yeah. Not all cakes are layered, though. Is cheesecake a cake? No, it's quiche. Depends on the cheesecake. Not all cheesecakes are cooked, all quiches are cooked. Okay, that one's actually gonna require a bit more space. Put it here. But to make the EM turbines, we'll need magnets, plates. We'll import magnets, iron ingots. Oh no. Who all uses these though? The missile turret. Alright, fine. What's that green spray paint? There it is. There we go. I do cake-like sandwiches. Here's a real question. Can a sandwich make cereal and call it a magic potion? A sandwich. Depends on what they put in it, I guess. That would define its magical nature, you know. How many mushrooms do you put in your cereal? Story Blind is not so strong in DSP. Yeah, it's getting there every now and then. What the hell was I even doing? Oh, right, electric motors. So, okay, so let's have a look at this thing. Let's see if we can figure out this one. Simple math. So, make 2 seconds to make 1. Which means to fill a belt of 12, we'll need 24. Then we'll need... Every one of those needs 1 cog. Alright, but cogs are also made relatively fast. Now I'm sort of thinking, like, is this a pointless thing to have an in-between thing here? But it'll be fine. I'm gonna have one of these factories. The plate surge is coming in, so that's just a belt. My cogs are made 1 a second, so we're gonna have 1 gear for 2 electric motor assemblies. So then to make 12, we have 24 of those and 12 of these. Yeah, sure. And 24, that is 36. We need 1 more. We'll make 10. Perfect. Now, recently been enjoying rice for breakfast. That or ham, cheese, and tomato croissants. Oh, that sounds absolutely delicious. I've just been making omelets with just... Well, actually, no, that's not entirely true. I'm also making... Because there's this recipe where you can make this, like, 2 ingredients, like, pancake thing. Or, like, flat crepe. With 2 eggs and 1 banana. You smoosh them together, you can fry it up. Then I realized, well, there's also the recipe for the egg and mayonnaise microwave omelette which has been my usual breakfast. But now if there's excess bananas, I'll make a sort of banana omelette, which turns into this weird little banana egg brick. And it's easy to make and tasty enough, and it's a high protein. So high protein breakfast is usually what I prefer. Either that or then my breakfast is just coffee. The flourless banana fritter? Yeah, just 2 eggs and a banana. You just smoosh them together. I use the sort of the mixing staff thing. I call it because in Finnish it's sauva sekoitin. Immersion blender? So I use one of those to smoosh them together. 2 eggs and a banana into nice like even paste, and then you can fry those, and it's a bit like a crepe. If you want to have it that way, but you can also then put them in a like microwave safe bowl. I do, and I microwave it a little under 3 minutes, and then because the eggs and so the other liquids expand, so it gets foamy in the microwave, and while it's hot, then the egg sort of solidifies, so you get this sort of foamy loaf-like texture to it, and then just eat it out with a fork from the thing. Nice and easy. Looks horrible, but it tastes nice. Flatmate calls it the magic stick. Well, the magic stick is something very different. You use that in a very different room. I guess you could use it in the kitchen if you want to, but... Well, 24... Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8... 10, 11. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay, teaching. Think I'm an American now. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Some, advertisers gotta add, I guess. They can't always actually think. Ask questions. I got 4 ads, 3 of which were American products not available on this side of the world. The 4th of which was cat treats. We have dogs. Well, I think it's always funny when I get like weird ads. I think it's hilarious when because I a part of me gets it, but a part of me doesn't. Which is like when I get like French ads for like French insurance company ads, which I've gotten a few times, because it's hilarious because they're in French. I do not speak French. All I can say is, pardon, je ne parle pas français, je parle anglais, suédois et finnois. That's my sort of French knowledge. Which is, I'm sorry, I do not speak French. I speak Finnish, English. Finnish, Swedish, and English. Wrong, I love them. Means they have little to no effect on me. Yeah. Now we're getting the proliferator. So I'm thinking, so if we proliferate these two, then we also want to proliferate the cogs. So we would then want... So let's say we have, say, the plates coming down here. Then we could also have the cog come down there. Then we have the factories making the cogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because we need half the amount of cogs or gear. And then these guys' output goes like that. And that way we can proliferate everything here easily enough. Yeah. Makes sense to me. And yes, we could have like one row of these on one side and they would split into both. Wait, no, we can't because they're 12. I mean, we could, but then we want the stacker. Now it'll be easier this way. Wait, no, because it only makes 6 a second. What the fuck am I doing here? So yeah, we could do it, but we won't. We're gonna do it this way around, for aesthetic reasons, if nothing else. Many people who can just do build things without the need to think about them, calculate how to do them precisely, mostly end up not doing them because the task becomes too overwhelming. I know the feeling, Sankira. I think it's more just practice. Especially now that I'm coming like straight from like a Factorio run, it's sort of like, okay, my brain's sort of in the right mind space. For this one, plus also, you know, I am actually doing all the math here. I tend to build close enough with the mindset of this is temporary, I'll come back to it. Exactly, Dark Fate, that's what I do as well. If I want to do something perfect, and then I will spend way too much time nitpicking the details, getting it all just right. It never is. 1, 2, 3, and there. But this one is because it's easy math in the sense of, you see, I want to make... It takes 2 seconds to make one, so to fill a belt, because I look at the belt here, I know, you know, this says transport speed is 12 per second. And it takes 2 seconds to make one, which means 2 of those make one a second, so 12, that's 24. In those 2 seconds, it also then goes through 2 plates. So, okay, well, plates are coming in from the importer, so not my concern. And at the speed at which it consumes, it should be able to do that just fine. I mean, worst case scenario, we can add a stacker for when the plates come in. Or add an extra belt for the cogs. But we'll still also know that, okay, in those 2 seconds, you go through 1 cog. So it's essentially half a cog a second. So we're 24, it needs us half, so back to 12. So 12 cogs. Perfect. Is for creative worlds. Yeah. Yeah, meow. Hey there, Hentai Senpai. Meow meow to you as well. Hope you're doing well. Perfect, yeah. It is. I like the saying like perfect is the enemy of good. Especially when it comes to engineering and art and so on. Because it's never perfect. Perfect is for if you have infinite time and infinite resources. And most of us don't. Perfect, you're done. Pick one. Ooh, I like that one, Dark Fae. Stack and double it. That's very true, we could, but we won't. Not for this one. I've used some stackers to make sure, because I want to, I'm sort of planning on just like for a one full Mark II belt, because I don't want to really start like hardcore stacking to make everything like super hard before I've gotten the conveyor belt Mark IIIs. And wasn't there a Mark III assembler as well? Can't remember. So I'm not worrying too much about the perfect output just yet. We can look into that once we have the more end-game stuff and pushing that whole procedure even further. Cling to saying anything worth doing is worth doing badly. You know what? I like that one. And I fucked up here. I wish we had a cut and paste option here. I guess the closest we can do is... There we go. Well, 1 T2 belt is a lot. Yeah, that's very true.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
54 units already. Yeah, we need more rockets. Well, the good thing is we have those signal towers. So we're attacking between planets already. There we go.
Insufficient materials.
Your mother's got insufficient materials. Fireworks. Mm-hmm. Oh, looks like it's been dealt with. Lovely. Whoops. I gotta say the blueprinting and copy pasting capabilities of Factorio do sort of eclipse what this game can do. Quite a lot. A lot more sort of manual work involved here. Still a fun game though. But it seems DSP compared to Factorio, the ratios seem to be nicer. Yeah. Girlfriend hates that one. Nice. I think the missus wouldn't really appreciate me using that one either. And then we're gonna find out can I actually make this work.
Flight mode.
Need them legendary substation. Oh yeah, definitely do. One of those things I keep on forgetting all about. Like, oh yeah, the power system. Powers in these games are a lot less forgiving. So we're gonna find some of those. There we go.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Heck it, I'll just grab chicken raw coal. Oh, need some iron straight up plates, I guess. Now where's the plates? Oh, we got okay. We gotta do research. Can I make some now? Ten of these make fucking one. Fudge.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Well, that is pretty much exactly the factory we're trying to make here. Let's see about at least powering, you know, what we can.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, that's an ET mod to get it to work. May look perfect while doing so, though. That's another story. Yeah.
Replication complete.
Alright. See, this is... Alright, covers all of it. Whoa. Noise. Alright then, so then this bugger can start kind of working. Joking with the legendary substations. Well, I wasn't. Oh, they're not legendary in this one. They're just the satellite substation. Don't you have a space for power poles inside the build? I want compact. Yeah, I did. I keep on forgetting about I need to leave space for stuff. I'm so used to playing around with Factorio and it's like, man, I need a power pole in here. Oh, well, we'll just put in some undergrounders. I'm like, oh, wait, no, yeah. They don't exist in this game. Alright, so now we need... You guys are being fed by the middle belt, so middle belt needs to be iron plates. Now, I got one. Well, we can always see about adding more. If nothing else, they'll eventually saturate it all. And then the iron plates will flow in. Yeah, if we made more of these, we could probably... Oh, right, you don't have any outputs. And once you all start working, they kind of are now. Oh yeah, here we can see it. They're not making it all the way. Definitely need 3 more of these. That'll do. And then collect a bunch of these. Because next one would be these, and they just, yeah. Now, who all use the green ones? Okay, frankly, a whole bunch of shit. So yeah, this one definitely needs his own factory. Now, the question is, do we want...
Replication complete.
to import from here for that one, or make a copy of this setup? Because it's essentially just the same setup. Add one more step. Or the electromagnetic turbine. I think that might be better, because then we can have one factory making the electromagnetic turbines, and this one would separately just be making the the electric motors, because the electric motors are useful. Then we can import them for making stuff like the missile turrets and implosion cannons. And then if we make an even bigger, better sorter factory, yeah, I think that'll make the most sense. The green ones are super important. Yeah. And that's why they're gonna get their own factory instead of like import their own version, their own electric motor factory. So we just copy paste this thing essentially as is, and then just like I said, add one more step, because then we can sort of copy paste that one around and make more of those. Just because we're gonna need a lot more factories making magnets, if I remember correctly. Now, did I make... Yeah, good. It's either that or... I think I can fit them like that. And I don't need a new power pole. You can just go there, and you go there, and then... there. Now, frankly, one of these, so we'll have like a belt and a half, would probably have been enough, but that'll make it, you know, work more 100%. I do like the stacking systems in this game, but the ease at which the factory grows three-dimensional just goes is fun. There. Now all of that will be producing these basic motors a lot faster. Is your super basic magnet factory as well. We got a couple of stackers for the outputs or the rings, and then a couple of stackers for the magnets going out. Small factory works well enough. Motor factory down. Reuse the same tower. Yeah, I mean, we could, but you know why? I'd rather have like these sort of like individualized or, you know, compact. Like this is one makes this thing. That's it, you know. I like having specialized things. Well, yeah, but then you run into a limit of supply. Yeah, well, that's why we go interstellar, don't we? Plus, it's not that much of an issue of supply, in my opinion, because it's just a question of controlling your, you know, like, we don't need this much, actually. We can put this one down to, like, 1,200, well, 1,300. Supply only becomes a problem if you can't, you know, maintain it, kind of thing. These can remain maxed out for all I care. This one won't actually be supplying that many things, but I just want to have them accessible. So for that, this works just fine. Okay, Twitch is real confused about me right now. Modules. Remember doing something yesterday that I need to test today before shipping. Hell, if I remember what it was. Oh, Sankira. That is why, yeah, notes, physical notes, very important. Not that I always remember them myself, but you know. Oh, right. Research. What can I research? Nope. Nope. Yes. Yes. Nope. Yes. Corvette. Ah, shit. We need to start making some purple signs. How about upgrades, people? Upgrades. Purple. Yellow. Yellow. Purple. Purple. Yellow. I haven't been able to build any ray transmitters or anything. Pile sorter can feed out 2 stacked cargoes. Is I guess what it does now. Oh, for the piles for the sorter, yeah. We haven't done it yet. Oh, this one definitely needs to be done. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of nice research. Sweet, lovely research we can keep on doing. And progress was, yeah, and in work, ask ChatGPT for no bugs, please. It's become a joke, right? Hasn't gone yet. I do value for unit tests. Usually makes 90% of work for me, and then I spend twice as long trying to fix what it designed. Yeah, I tried to use ChatGPT to help me like connect streamer bots with. No, not streamer bots. Discord with a bot, so that it would give people roles. Yeah, okay, and also yeah, streamer bots. Then the yet another Discord bots and Discord. So that I could, and then Discord to have automatic sort of role assignment when people do the sort of click an emote kind of thing reaction. So that the live notifications wouldn't use at everyone anymore, but be role based. And ChatGPT just couldn't stop lying to me. It was amazing by the end, because at first I got confused, frustrated. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? And then I realized, no way, it's talking out of its ass. It's telling me to push buttons that do not exist.
Research.
Oh, you just use this. Oh, of course that button doesn't exist, because the thing what you need to do is go here and use this setting. And I'm like, not a single thing you just described actually exists within the program you're describing. It was amazing. A good thing is, though, it did give me like the correct steps. So I knew sort of in which direction to go. So I just Googled the stuff instead and found an article someone wrote, and then I found the correct settings, what I actually need to do. But it was just fantastic, just watching ChatGPT just keep lying. Then when I point out that this button doesn't exist, and like, oh, absolutely, we're very correct. It doesn't exist. You should do this instead. And like, that doesn't exist either. Oh, you're absolutely, and that is why this solution is bad. You know, I'm like, well, then why'd you give it? You know, Routing them to each other gets annoying. Yeah. Yeah, but routing them to each other is kind of easy. I just use a webhook and StreamerBot, and then they do it. StreamerBot detects, I go live. They're like, cool. Then through the webhook, wow, send shit over to Discord. But it was getting those to then also, because I didn't know how the roles in Discord worked, so figured that one out. There's a log chasing his tail here. Claude is much better for programming, according to my experience. If you guide it tightly. Yeah? I mean, that's the thing. That's why it's always, from my opinion, it's concerning when people go like, oh no, just like ChatGPT, or like they'll let the AI handle all of it. I'm like, no, don't. It's a moron, because it's a machine. It does exactly what it's told. Plus, it's a machine that hallucinates sometimes. For its original purpose, the hallucinations are magical. It's fantastic that it can. I mean, that's a really insanely cool part. But it's very good at pointing out a good direction. Because I've noticed the AI, the Claudes, the ChatGPTs are wonderful for highlighting the unknown unknowns for me. Because, you know, the things I don't know. Because I can't ask a question for assistance in something if I'm not even aware it exists, you know? So the unknown unknowns. So you can help me, like, figure that stuff out. Point out that it exists. So it gives you sort of like general idea, oh, you can do a thing like that and like this, and you know, these services like these and exist, and the API should have something kind of like this. I'm like, okay, cool, okay, now I sort of know where to go, and I can ask it for help until it starts lying and inventing shit, And then like, okay, now it's time to do the traditional Googling, and because someone somewhere has written an article or a menu, or then you just go to read the actual documentation and figure stuff out. But because it's very good for those first steps of I don't even know what I'm looking at. I don't even know what could be possible. Unknown unknowns. And sometimes highlighting sort of unknown knowns, things you didn't know you knew. Like APIs were a very difficult concept for me for a long time to figure out until I realized that I was really overthinking it. Like, oh, it's just the boundary where they meet. Oh, for my mind, that was like, oh, you just do the function. You just call the thing from there. Like, oh, you call this separation, this space, this boundary has its own like conceptual name and everything. Like, oh, that's what APIs are. Oh, I know it. Took me like half a year to like really understand what the hell APIs were. People kept on like using like the lingo. Oh, you just do the stuff with the APIs and so on. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Explain this to me. It's the thing. And it's like, what? And then I realized, oh, okay. So this thing I've been doing all along with, make the things talk to each other. That is a sort of conceptually different thing. Neat.
I'll give you a conceptual name. Good morning.
Good morning to you as well, Lugla. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Research complete.
Yeah, interactive rubber duck is super useful. Absolutely, I was talking about microcontrollers with it yesterday, and just to work out what would work best for what I want. Yeah, exactly. For the rubber ducking, the high-end concepts, the sort of vague. As long as you remain vague, they're amazing. And even in details, yeah, they can point you in the right direction. But they will eventually get confused. Oh, we can do it that way around, right? Okay, okay, cool. Very good. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, except you have to have a good idea on what you want, because if you do not, it lies you into some hallucination that is maybe working mathly suboptimal. Yeah, I mean, but even then, if I get a shit solution that works, that it will often be progress, and then because then I can look at other solutions, and now I will understand why they might be better or the other might be worse. There's especially if your first solution is a shit one or a suboptimal one, it might even sometimes be a better one, because then you will understand why the optimal one's better. It's annoying when someone keeps on like insisting, like, oh no, but this is the better solution, it's more optimal for this and that, and I'm like, is it though? For my use case, this one might be, it's not the fastest, but you know what? It has a like built-in limitation, so I don't need to worry about all the other balancing shit. I can use this sort of suboptimal solution, and because it can't, break in the same way as something else will, and it gets the job done. Good example in Factorio, when some of these like balancing, I was building factories, and people said, and chat point helpfully points out like, oh no, yeah, but you could have even more production, be more efficient if you do this way or that way. I'm like, I could, but this dumb solution, I don't need to rebalance it, and this entire and it's feeding into the other solution, and it will never need more than this thing is already outputting. So, might be a dumb solution, suboptimal, but it's perfect for this use case. End up going for ASP32S3 Plus. Overkill, only 50 cents more. Well, yeah, 50 cents, that's not too much of an investment. Talking back and forth between ChatGPT and the tech docs. Good practice is cross-talk about every solution it gives you. Why is this good? Why is it bad? Are there any other ways? Yeah, that is a very good point. Very good point. Now what the hell am I doing? All right, we needed to make them greens. How would I? Right. So if we do a copy this entire thing sort of as is. Okay, there's oil being made there. Okay, yeah, but then we're gonna need a lot more space. Untapped oil. Oh yeah, perfect. We just put it here. Ooh, I think we can put it like right next to it, kind of, for, if nothing else, cosmetic reasons. The grids
Upgrade.
should be the same. And then we have the output not go into the tower, but go around it, and then on the right side there. See, can I... Okay, can't be down there. Too far down. Need a better power solution. These guys are eating up way too much space. But I kind of want to make this work. If I stick you there... Oh, I can fit you here. Perfect.
Flight mode.
Otherwise, completely the same.
Upgrade complete.
Ooh, even more logistics. Alright, guys can hang on there. Wow. Yeah, they ball here. Factory games make the thing in my head hurt. Oh. Well, I mean, it's, you know, it's a matter of taste there. I personally like them. I've always liked math. I mean, I know, and it was, you know, I would call myself good at math, but I like math. I like puzzles. Alright, now we have, look at the upgrades here.
Mineral depleted.
Wow, those go pretty far. And purple then opens up research speed, and this one we can get the one more level. And remove the things then. Yo, you can enjoy factory games more. Oh no. 50 cents for twice the flash storage and a completely different board from what I was originally looking at. I was gonna go for a AMD 21 based board because I wanted to do HID devices. But it pointed out that the ESP32S3 also works as HID. I've only worked with the C6 and C3, which don't. There's a lot of terms I am not at all familiar with, but it sounds neat. Good news, I tested my solution and it does not work. Not good news, but I have to sugarcoat it. Well, hey, it's good news because it's still an answer, In science, getting a negative answer is just as valuable as getting a positive one.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete. Flight mode.
Whee! Bump. Oh. Alright, so these guys are now being made. And then for the green one, we need 2 seconds to make one. And in those 2 seconds, we'll consume 2 of these. We are now producing these, one at 2 seconds with 24, so 12 a second. Which means we can make 6 of these a second.
Upgrade complete.
Fair enough. Yeah, let's do that. Logistic box are being... Ooh, yeah. Increased range, very valuable. And that's happening. But flight speed increase, also very valuable. And next levels are with the purple. I went up to the purple levels. Domain utilization. Get more stuff. That one hits the purple levels. Then we got... I don't know, fucking weapon shit. HID, human interface device. The other jargon are just chips. I mean, yeah, assuming, yeah, the HID, I didn't know. The other jargon being sort of chip names, I could figure that one out. It's very true. I like them too, but if I play them too much, my brain will try to take me out. I mean, yeah, I get that. I can get a little obsessive. The missus has told me that, she doesn't like Factorio. She doesn't like what Factorio does to me. But hey, the run is almost, we kind of won the game. Still need to go back at some point and do some more achievement hunting. But, well, I made a mistake. I decided, well, we won the game, so let's try out something like this for just a little bit. Just a quick little look. Nope. It's gone now. We're here now. Forever. So now we'll need 2 of these. We can have the inputs be on this side. New special interest unlocked. Bum, bum, bum. Can't wait till you're like, remember when I could make 6 AS? I'm gonna make a planet for S. 6 a second? A planet a second. Yep, that is how the game goes eventually. It is very true. We'll get there. There you go. That should be more space than we need. So then we'll have... Pretty sure we can do... Let's have a quick look see here. So if we're doing 12 a second, and then we can do the same for the magnets coming out. So it'll be one belt, one belt. Yeah. Then we'll have... That's a belt of magnets coming out. You'll do a quick little spaghetti turn, and... I was wrong. Let's see if this one goes here. We do up by one. There. Then you go there. I'm gonna disappear. Gotta go work on real life stuff. Oh, ew, real life. Well, Dark Faith, thanks for hanging out. And I hope the IRL goes well. I've enjoyed being your distraction, and I'm gonna take over now. Thank you. I do appreciate it. The distraction is always fun, always nice. I do believe I said we had space for 6 of these. So that's 3, 4, 5, and like 6. And y'all making just green, boys.
Mineral depleted. Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Yep. I never had one of these really built. Alright, 2 seconds would be 12 for 6. Can I like just... Oh, thank God. When Holobeacon shares same IP address greater than 0 with a traffic monitor, it will receive the monitor's current color signal and synchronize. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty handy. Now then we can have alarms when production goes down. Okay, cool. And I guess this one is counting how many has gone past so far. I don't really care. Can I like reset this thing? So it is a fun sort of visual representation of what looks like binary. I'm screwed. Oh no. Nowhere there, Hendai Senpai. Is he like trying to like play imaginary petanque? Looked like it. Just trying to throw the ball. But okay, that was a fun use of a sort of traffic monitor. Now with faster belts, yeah. We can make a better green factory, because this thing does have a very obvious and clear problem in that. Wait. Are these like... Okay, you're emptying out. Okay, we're gonna have a little bit of a visual check here. I'm gonna stand here. Where did I build the... You're full of them. One, two, three, four, five. So it should take 2 seconds to make one, which should imply that 2 of them make 1 a second. Because it's 2 in 2 seconds. Which means 24 of these should be able to fill up belt. This one should be consuming 1 per second. But obviously I've done something wrong here in my math. Oh well. I feel like, sort of visually looking at it, the problem is a simple one. It's that this needs to be doubled. I'm wondering why. How did my... Where did my brain go that wrong? Oh, maybe he's born with it. Maybe he's just a dumbass. I mean, worst case scenario, they'll just, eat everything. That's fine. Problem is, these aren't capable of outputting everything. Now it should be draining so fast that these should be able to... Because, yeah, there's 20% boost for everything, thanks to the proliferator. But they should be... I was assuming we'd have, 20%, like 1/5 of them not being able to empty out. Not all of them. So now they're doing a lot better. 420 lol. Why are you angry? Condition is... Audibly greater than 420 cargoes a minute. Which means in a cycle of 2 seconds, well, that should double to 24, right? Pass, fail, greater than. Now it's less than. Three pieces per 8 seconds. And cost power. So if I now go from this one from 24 to say 28, that should... Okay, so it should be, yeah, greater than or equal to the 14. Okay, but okay, because it's looking every 2 seconds, and these come in these larger waves. So from 24 in 2 seconds. Okay, but it keeps on hitting that every now and then. Longer, yeah, exactly, longer cycles. That's what I'm thinking. Like, okay, so it'll be like 48.
Upgrade complete.
At 4. The standard here was 6. So that'll be 3 times 24. That'd be 60. 72. Right? 24 plus 24 is 48. Okay, no, but now now they're all being emptied out because we see gaps. So yeah, we're not expecting them to then all be running at all times. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Remove you. Oh, but also just 36 a minute. Right, most importantly though, that was just me mucking about. It is beyond unimportant. Now these are building up here. So it does need the 1 extra. That's weird. Oh, that's why. Now I would explain it. There. Open up all of that transit. We need more smelters. Now this one I thought I'd just threw together.
Flight mode.
Where the hell is it even? Over here. We don't need more smelters. This thing's full of fucking plates. Oh well, no, I lied. We need more smelters just so we have more boats bringing them in. More power. That is very true. Is power... How's power doing actually right now? Yeah, we're gonna need more power. So for now, we can also... There we go. You just speed up. Well, I mean, that's what we're sort of researching here. And also carrying capacity. +5 logistic drone carrying capacity, +1 logistical vessel, and bots. Yeah, so the carrying capacity is growing. Then the... Yeah, engines. There we go. There we go. Because then when they got more boats, also bringing in more ores and things, then they'll have more of these, you know, being, well, transported as well. But now we're going to need more power, though. So there's that. Want to fix the problem? I have finished work for today. Weekend. Yeah. Nice one, Sankira. Well done. Congratulations. And I don't know about your country, but yeah. Oh, yeah, you said weekend. Yeah, so yeah, there's a long weekend now. So I'll be doing a stream tomorrow, which I usually wouldn't. We're doing a sort of combined stream with Kanapzor and Vinsanti. Gonna be doing some peaking. So carrying capacity grows, and now they'll be able to ship more of those. Okay, so green machines are full. Why are we even making these? Right, because we're gonna make some. We want to make some super magnetic rings. Which I guess means we should also then do a smelter for those. Alright, so that means the whole, yeah, the power thing needs to
Flight mode.
grow. And we want these because we want to make accumulators so we can then start charging those and making an orbital collector. Ah. And missile turrets and shit. Getting there. Getting there. Titanium alloy is being made extremely slowly, but it is being made. Now, let's see here. So if we do a... I think we can just mine these directly into a bunch of smelters and then ship them to their own logistics station. Yep, works for me.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise
Clamp, there we go. Nice, lovely landing. And there we go. Now, oh right, power. Does anyone, was there like a quick way to like break down stuff?
Flight
Or do I have to like just fly in? Like where the fuck am I even going? I guess I got 14 accumulators on me. Energy exchanger. So then we can start importing the... We need those for the thing, the stuff, the plate. So making reinforced thrusters for the interstellar logistics, and most importantly, yeah, for these fellows. Because then we can start importing hydrogen, and if nothing else, we can just burn that shit for power. I remember that being a thing. Yeah, we've got a bigger hydrogen tank here feeding into this whole system. Because we can have to make a separate now oil-based system where we pretty much only make light oil instead. And I think we can get most of our hydrogen from the gas planets, harvest from those, and then the ice.
replication complete.
Hell would even replicate. All right, the engines, right. Power consumption has gone down, so that's neat. Cool beans. Got an excess of red science. Oh right, we were supposed to do polar science thing. And I was thinking, because then we have a polar place for the cannons for building the Dyson sphere, but we're going to build that. The Dyson sphere construction will be built on the Eta Craterus 1 because it'll then have constant access to the star compared to here, because we can't really build the Dyson sphere if we're on the shadowy side of our wonderful gas giant here. So Eta Craterus 1 needs to be liberated in the relatively near future. Now where the freakity frack was I? That way. Power. You know what? Power can wait now.
Flight mode.
And yes, as you can see, I'm very easily distracted, even without help. So don't worry about it too much. Now we're researching at the speed of yellow science, which is taking a while. So mine these in, and we just have a stack of walk-in smelters. Yeah, we can do it here. So these go up. There we can do is throw in some stones as well. So why not? And if we look at our production here, I'm assuming it is, yep, one per second, 2 to 2, no, 2 to 1. Okay, but we can still have 12 smelters filling up one belt. It's just that the input needs to be stacked. And with multiple... Okay, let's see. We can do 24 smelters. So 6 of these. Refill core driller. What the fuck? After enable, it'll refill those core driller. Oh, the holes. Right, yeah. Oh. That'll be easier. Quick paste. After enabled, during the building facility stage, if there are no abnormal situations, the facilities will be built automatically without the need for button confirmation. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's have a look here. So we do... Coal comes in, sticks come out. Can't explain that. You think like space-wise. Now we should be able to have 2 belts of coal in the middle. Fancy cheat comes out. What is the recipe for these bricks? 1 to 1. We'll do also. Nice. We'll do 1, 2. That would be... yeah. Output. Input. Input. Output. Output. Input. Input. And output. We'll have these two be for the coal, those two be for the rocks. We'll do just press on good old A.
Mineral depleted.
Mouse depleted. I should probably build one of these and like not put in all the recipes. That way we can have like a base. After playing all that Factorio, I gotta say, yeah, the blueprinting system, the way that you can parameterize the recipes and whatnots, make it amazing. For a second, I was wondering, like, wait, why am I doing this? Then I remembered, oh yeah, we need these for one of the recipes, which is making it blue things, and we need the blue things, well, to make a whole bunch of things. And then the bricks just because I saw some rocks. And made me think of that, hey yo, I think we might need some bricks. And once again, I made it all too compact. Well, worst case scenario, we can do another extremely awkward version of a cut paste, where we copy the blueprint, then we don't actually build the thing. Change back. And, you know, delete all this shit. Then we press Ctrl V. So we go back to paste mode. There we go. Fine. Then press ESC. We do that. Then I press Ctrl V for the good old McPaste. And place it down again. You'll switch to area delete to make it a bit faster. I mean, even the area delete is just... I guess I can sweep over shit, that is very true. I really should try to remember that one. Now they have, in theory, some power. And for this one, we need 2 stacked belts. So do we have 4? We do. Perfect. There we go. We'll go out and about. Go here, and you guys go on the other one. All of these will be... I don't have splitters on me. Of course I don't. Oh well, we'll make it kind of work. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. There we go. Just make sure they'll all fit.
Mineral depleted.
Ba-ba-bow.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Good job. There you go.
Building destroyed.
Oh no. With the great mismatch sucks, that's very true. That's very true, Gamamunu. But it's okay. We'll make it work. Oh, and does anyone know where this thing lives nowadays? In the, like, hot parks? I can't find it. It's mildly annoying. Delete the planet and start again. Yeah, it's true. The only way to go. The only solution. See, it's under logistics. We have the belts, we have the inserters, we have a splitter, we have a traffic monitor, and a spray coater. And this one now is the pile sorter, which used to be the piler. Then we have storage, is not there, it's not under collecting, it's not under power, which because it would make sense. Can't see here under production. Transportation has... Thank you! Very much. For some reason, I've looked into here and I have just not seen it. Thank you. Oh. Don't know how I'd survive without you, chat. I probably just wouldn't. And I got 3 going here, and we got 3 going there, and 2 going here. So then the question is, how do we split this? I mean, we don't. Frankly, the splitting should be happening here post these. Implosion cannon. I got some rockets in my normal weaponry here. And a few just implosion shells. Fill it into chest, instant balancer.
Upgrade complete.
Well, goddamn, Sankiro. Making me feel like a fucking moron. Thank you. I appreciate that. That actually does like very much help. So we can do a depot mark 1. We do... I was thinking like, how do I... Because I kind of want them to have then 2 outputters. So then I was thinking, how do I make that work? And then I was like, oh yeah, it's easy enough, isn't it? You see, we did put down 2 of these. Pom pom. Then we can have inputs happening here on, you know, the... Oh shit, wrong way around. So the quote-unquote ground level. There we go. That won't help anyone. See, now in theory, these we should be able to like just flow straight in there because 2 of these... Sorter Mark 2 has... I mean, 3 has a cycle speed of 6 per second. Yeah, so 2 of these will fill 1 12-second belt. Then we do... Whom whom. I said whom whom. That should be... enough. I'll just do it like that so I can place these guys down. And then we do... Sure, because I like the way that looks. There. Then you go in, in, in. There. Yeah, and this is the automation input on 0. It'll automatically shove it all in here.
Upgrade complete.
Well, shift, it'll not snap the belts or grounds and keep elevation. Thank you. And, well, it wasn't really balancing the way I was hoping it would. But it's good enough. And in the end, that's all that matters. Then we do good old one of these buggers there. Come on. There you go. Good old close enough. You're tempting me to play it again, but I do not want to. There's dark fog. It needs to be destroyed, and it is a chore. You can always turn off the dark fog and just play the vanilla, you know, the way it was before. I think it's very good, and also very important that games give the player that option, especially when it is something that's been added into the game. Wasn't there always. And the balancing systems of these outputters is sometimes a little annoying because they favor, like, I feel like they have an array of these end up in a as an array of outputs, and every time it sort of tries to restart from the beginning. So right now, after these got like filled up, that's when they start emptying, putting into stuff into these, and now these are all filled up. And well, you know, it's all a-okay. It all working. It's all that matters in the end. There we go. When two belts merge, the priority goes to the one going straight. So if the one going straight is always full, the other one will never move. Yeah, but that's fine, because that's what we want the balancer here. Because the idea was here to just merge these, because these should be turning this one stack of singles into like every two stack of, you know, more than one. So one of these can carry, should be able to carry at most 2. And then they should be able to carry 4. And, you know, that's enough. Because they should be doing these like 2 seconds to produce, wait. Yeah, 2 seconds to produce 1. Right, yeah, my math is all fucked. See, because this is the correct setup for 1 input. Yeah, this one, yeah, I planned this for an input of 1. So this is, we're achieving fuck all with this. You see, the rock output is perfect. These are supposed to be consuming 1 belt of input. And then combining their outputs into 1 belt of output. Whoops. I don't understand what is the problem. Oh, well, because if you look at the inputs here, you can see these guys are just hanging out. They're only one of these are on. The other one, they're not moving. Compare these to the stone, they're going in, and they're all being consumed, and the output belts are completely full. These guys are not, because I forgot what I was doing. One of these sort of stacked belts where we combine these two should be able to feed one of these entire setups, not just half, which is what it's doing right now. So these are literally doing nothing right now. Except, you know, occasionally wasting power. Not a plan of a balancer, but demand. Yeah. You know, because the balancer thing was, it should be working just fine. There should not be a problem. Yeah, but the problem was that, yeah, I forgot what I was doing halfway and built it wrong. It happens. But now we have... But it's still making enough. I don't really care. And we're making a fuck ton of bricks. Or, and if and when we might want bricks. And this will, you know, they'll get the job done. We can also add more smelters and, you know, remove one of these systems completely. Maybe mine these, send them in as well. It'll be grand. So now we have all 3 pieces being produced. So now we need 1 more super magnetic ring, which also means we need more of these, which means we need more steel. I wish we could dismantle in, like, blueprint mode. Wait, can we? I don't think we can, though. Ain't perfect, but it should be. One, two, three.
I am such a fat ass. I have eaten 10 slices of pizza in the last couple of hours and drank 2 cups of some fine Chinese loose-leaf black tea, but am still hungry somehow.
That sounds delicious. And why are they so apart? You mean the power or something else? Because for now, it's good enough. And also because I need to build up, design a proper solar belt, place it on the balance, on the planets. We'll probably do it. Yeah, 3 seems good enough, to be honest. But a lot of the shit that's gonna be happening here on the starter planet is because it is the magic of bullshit planets. We'll just let them do their best, They don't have to be perfect. That's big fat ass South Park, 1997. Nice one, Speedy Cat. And I'm gonna lie, every time I see the title of this game, I imagine shooting vacuum cleaners into space. Well, I learned of Dyson spheres before, I learned of Dyson the vacuum cleaners, so... For me, the Dyson vacuum cleaners have always had a strong sort of sci-fi twist to them. Ore consumption, mining speed, items from debris... Hey, I know there should be somewhere a sort of list of the debris stuff we can get from the enemies, the dark fog. I got no idea where it is. Okay.
Flight mode.
How are you doing? Oh, perfect. See, this thing is just impassively freaking making these things. What are you lacking? You like crack-a-lacking graphene. This is why. So I'm going to go here and go collect all. Here. Right for these. Quite the appetite too, which is wild. And sometimes, you know, listen to the body. It most likely is you have to sometimes think about your, you know, have you been drinking enough? It might be dehydration. For me, often I find myself, I'm just eating. I wonder, why can't I stop eating? And then I realize I've had like 1 glass of water maybe today and like 3 cups of coffee. That might be it. Then you hydrate, you wait for a while, body cools down. Because a lot of the hunger might also be then need for salts, sort of electrolytes. So the sort of electrolytes hydration drinks are easily misunderstood how important they are. Because there's so much processed food and people be thinking, oh, salt is bad. So a lot of the food production is sort of imbalanced in many ways nowadays, you know. Think about mountain goats. They climb sheer cliffs to lick at rocks to get salt. Salt is insanely important. Kahvi. Very true, Kamamono. Speaking of. Okay, dogs are sleeping. It'll be fine. They can wait for a while. I'm gonna like steal all of these. I don't like the bots are gonna build them. Yoink all of them. Hey! There we go. Try to maintain like 60. And you're lacking the purple bananas. That's okay, because I stole most of them. And everybody is not producing that much because they're lacking... lacking the magic of... Yeah, mama. No. You are lacking thrusters. The thrusters are lacking steel. You are importing all kinds of stuff, but you're not importing steel. Do you have space? No, you don't, actually. Heck it. We got the things. You see, this is a nice little wonderful spaghetti factory. We're gonna like just increase the spaghetti. We can make the spaghetti, you know, spaghetti even harder. Or harder than they can possibly imagine. And one of those would be feeding steel into this guy. We have steel being made, so you're... No. Receiver, there you go. Receiver? Barely know her. There you go. Then we'll have belt of steel goes. Oh, you're all like all done. Well, not all of them, but many of you. Which means that this one is done mostly. But it can still feed into some of these machines. Well, that's okay. Can I put these here and then you'll just... I think that should work. Where do I keep on getting these cubes from, though? I'm pretty sure I'm not making them, so I must be like on... Are the bots bringing them? I don't know, man. Weird. And Dyson vacuums are just over-engineered and overpriced. Sure, it might capture 99.9% of pet dander instead of the 99.8% a $100 vacuum cleaner does, but that extra 0.1% costs $600 more for some reason. I haven't bought Dyson. I have experienced some cordless vacuums before. I will agree that nowadays cordless vacuums have caught up, but Dyson has earned its reputation. It's similar to the Macintosh, the Apple computers. They were physically, technically different from the old PCs. They were like physically, like actually better at certain tasks compared to others back in the day. Nowadays, not quite as special anymore. Everyone else caught up, and the difference has sort of disappeared. I have a Dyson. It is the first kind of like cordless vacuum cleaner we got, and I'm extremely happy with it, and have been. Also, we have pets, and it is just so handy to be able to, you know, just have a vacuum cleaner that works, has good battery life, and is well designed. Plus, it looks nice. So I'm very happy with it. But if you don't have the need, it's similar like if you don't have a need for a power drill, there's no point in existing and owning a power drill kind of situation here, in my opinion. I'm glad to use it, yeah, but I'm gonna pay the price for that, yeah. I mean, the thing is, yeah, but it's we've had a Dyson now for your. I'm trying to remember when I bought the first one. This is our second Dyson vacuum, cordless vacuum, and that means I've been a Dyson owner for I want to say 8 years, 6 years. Which is pretty good lifetime, considering we have pets. We vacuum it, you know, vacuum is done weekly. We've had to buy one sort of replacement part for one of like the brushes that got really like just messed up because you know it's wear and tear on plastic parts. So all in all, compared to the sort of like vacuum we used to have, you know, the kind of you pull around, you put a bag in it and everything, its lifetime cost has been actually cheaper. And also just emotional stress of dealing with the clunk, you pull it around and so on. Going wireless was freaking amazing. But like I said, nowadays I don't know if the Dyson is any better. It's more like, hey, we have Dysons, we like our Dysons, they work, we have some bits and pieces that are interchangeable. I'm okay with that. Now, we can cut that one down, because you're supposed to be just an in-between, so this thing can actually... more of it. There we go. Drink some water, maybe not enough, quite a few bottles, but probably not enough. Yeah, it could be that, but it could also be like a salt problem. It's not always, directly water. It could be because, how does your cell move water from outside the cell to inside? How does your organs move things? It's usually through salt and salt pumps. By, the changing, say, the salinity level of, one side of the membrane to the other, then water passes through a membrane. And that is how your body functions. And it could also be some other, like, nutritional benefit, like deficits, so... Doesn't have to be straight water, doesn't have to be straight, other things. Just random thoughts here. On food and so on. Now these guys are working, and they are slowly but surely making all that jazz, and none of the other things are working that well, because they're not making enough graphite/graphene. Make one of these, we needed 20 full accumulators. I think we only have 10 because I can't count, and that's why we're trying to make the super magnetic rings. And I keep on getting heckin' distracted. Here, have some blue. Why are you not making? You're not making because you're not getting magnets. The magnets are crying because they're not getting any of these. Oh, perfect, because then I can do that. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so now all this will work. You will start making shit again. And you're making stuff again. Heckin' beautiful. And I had completely forgotten, yeah, that we could use the logistic distributors for local, you know, back and forth. So now this one is importing shit from the old machine here. Oh wait, that's guns. You're no longer making shit because you're not getting cogs. You're not getting cogs because you're not getting plates. So we undo that one. Oh. I'm not supposed to do that. Oh well. You want plates, cogs, and greens. You got the greens coming in here. You want to make cogs, and I do believe, yeah, you can also output the iron plate. There we go. So now this thing is slowly but surely also working. Actually, let's just upgrade all of that. Lovely.
Light mode.
And I think we can do that, right? These buggers, grab them. Nope. This one. Hey, they did collect them. Fantastic. And I depart. Wait, what is this?
Light mode.
The old machine there is still kind of working for a tiny little bit. And I desperately need to go to the toilet. So we'll need to leave this thing. Wait, can I like land on top of this thing? No. That is very tragic. Yeah, I'll leave you all with the what I do believe should be sunrise. Nope, sunset. Sunrise? Oh well. On something, yeah. I'll be right back. See you soon. Oh man. Sorry, chat. Well, Finns drink more coffee per capita than Germans. With beer, it's a different story. That's very true. Yeah, Finns are known as the biggest drinkers of coffee. In some studies. Beer? Yeah. Oh. Germany does have a very strong beer culture. Metabolism's crazy though. I'm 6'1" and only weigh 145 pounds. I'm a twig, but I can eat quite a bit. Good on you, Torments. I gotta say, 6'1" and 145 pounds mean nothing to me. I'm too European. I'm too metric to understand your freedom units. Terribly sorry about that. Oh, no, sorry, no, it's not even freedom, is it? It's good old imperial. I also bought my cordless vacuum, not in the electronics store, but in the hobby market. So I have the same battery connector as my drill and my lawnmower. So I do not have like 3 different sets of batteries and chargers. That is also very handy, yeah. When you have like a set and they all work together. That's why I think one of the first ones that sort of really took off in the market, at least around here, was Makita for like power tools and stuff. And now they're really expanding it all kinds of places, and they have really good batteries too. You like my Makita power tools. But okay, now we need to... Why was I even here? I'm here to pick up some things. Right.
Flight mode.
Can I make one of these? I can make one. You get rid of those. "73 inches tall and about 66 kilograms, lol. Inches is still... It's the same. It's meters, metric, you know. 73 inches. Well, 66 kilos. See, that I do understand. That I have the mental image for. I'm at 90 kilos. Down from around 99. And I'm probably up to 91 or 92 again. Yeah. Yeah. Kilograms and metric. That's what that's what we're used to here in good old Europe. Most of the world, really. And it's funny because in all like there's some, well, fun. 185.42. Hey, okay. Taller than me.
Flight mode.
I'm around 184. So slightly below average.
Flight mode.
I think 185 or so is the average. Can't remember. Oh, wrong one. And in here we can do... I'm 190 and 66. I can cosplay skeleton anytime. Ooh. Well, 194 and... and 90. No, I'm not... American obese, but I am. I'm European obese. I'm like testing. Yeah, that, according to the measurements. That wasn't always, but then again, 30s happened, and you just keep on growing wider. Where I'm from, we too drink a lot of coffee. Like a lot. There's a barista stand on every street corner. Yeah, but that sounds like, yeah. Sounds like, with barista stands everywhere. Sounds like you guys enjoy coffee. Finns drink coffee. Just black. Just pictures of it. Just chug it. There's always coffee at the office. Everyone has a coffee maker at home. Even people who don't drink coffee have a coffee maker at home. I don't always know why, but they do. So 3 seconds to make one. Means 3 of these would make 1 a second. 3 times 12 would be 36. Yeah. I do enjoy me a good coffee, but then again, I also then drink a lot of instant because we just have an electric kettle, and I'm like, I do have an AeroPress and a mocha pan and a mocha pot and a French press. I have all kinds of things, and I like a proper bean grinder and everything, manual one and an electric. But for the last years, it's mostly almost only instant coffee that I drink. And from the PNW, where Pete's Coffee was established and then became Starbucks. Ooh, Seattle. Oh, very nice. Oh, Pacific Northwest. West. Alright, cool. Neat. Hello there, Carpet Thighs. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm hanging on to... You know what? I am going to continue hanging on to that one. So now we need a small... You know what? That looks perfect. See, we're not... Jesus. Get frightened by the map. The violent mapifications. Wait, why did I just... See? There we go. Oh, wonderful. It was right there. Perfect. Then we do a... counter logistics one. Okay, we're not going to expand on this, like, make this one bigger. It works just fine as is. Your middle... Oh, shit. Oh, that's disgusting. See, it's off by 1 there, but 2 here. See? What have I done? Oh, the horrors. So middle would be, I don't know, say roughly there. There you go. I find you sort of acceptable. Now, in order to make these, we need green magnet and... we need greens, graphites, magnets, and we're going to be outputting super magnetics. Now the problem here is now we can't input actually the proliferator, but we are right next to here, so we're gonna snag from there. So you'll become now a receiver, then you'll be the outputter. And then we need to think about 36 of those. I think it'll be easiest if we do 12 and times 3. And then we just combine the belts. Or like just space. So rather than doing like one giant, really long one. We'll do... Oh, by the way, what are the ratios of the inputs, though? The only one going 1-to-1 would be the magnets, so that's fine. Then we look at these. That means... Okay. It equals here that if I could do like butt nuggets, it won't fit. That'll fit. And then we do that. So I was wondering if we could have like 3 inputs on the middle, feeding 2 of these, and then they have their outputs here on the outside. See, this would be the output. Well, we can't do a full belt the way I'm sort of planning this anyway, so I might as well do 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah. Now we do...
Mineral depleted.
Launch depleted. So now we have like 2 rows grabbing from one belt. At least some of them. Could you? Oh, there we go. We'll be wanting, yeah, the magnetic rings. So we're gonna have 4 belts of magnetic rings coming in, and we'll be using the stackers for those, which means we need 4 stackers. Get bastards. Okay, someone's got steel here somewhere.
Flight mode.
In fact, what all do we need actually? We need steel. And the blue things. I knew it. Someone had steel. Oh yeah, provider for these things, yeah. So why are you unhappy? You're not getting enough acid, eh? Why are you guys not making any acid, eh? You're not getting enough oil, eh? You know what? That's fine, because most of the oil is going over here for the science. So that's... Well, actually, yeah. We should probably make some research. There we go. Hello there, Ripper County. Hope you're having a nice day, my friend. So there'll be all of those. Now, why am I doing this? I'm doing this so I can have 4 of those.
Flight mode.
Whoa, there we go. Then... Alright, that'll get... Sure.
Upgrade complete.
And these fendos are here to make the... No. Magnetic rings. So do just... Yeah. Hello there, Shiraf. Shiraf 1. Hope you're doing well.
Mineral depleted. Upgrade complete.
Hmm. So they can be now off by one.
Restoration complete.
Automate orange science, nice. Get that sweet citrus science going.
Upgrade complete.
So now you have all three belts. You have one. Ah, right. Right. Silly me. No, this wouldn't. No, of course it can't. Or can we?
Upgrade complete.
No, not really. So this way we can then... Oh no, you bastard. I wish we could have like just blueprint onto existing stuff like in Factorio. That'd be just so much nut, sir. Make a few of these that work, and then you can just copy paste it everywhere else.
Insufficient materials.
Especially when you start building these larger factories, because then you have to like just manually connect every single thing. But the good thing is then, once they're all connected, you know, then it's just a sort of
Upgrade.
another copy pasting fun. Copy and paste the machines onto the others to automatically build the sorters and recipe. I had to be nagging, but you have connected a sorter wrong for the machine closest to coal. It connects to two belts, not the machine. Ooh, thank you, Gamma Mundu. Don't be, hey, that's not nagging. That is helping me find my blindness. Closest to the coal. Shift, click one, then click and drag on the others. Yeah, but oh, what? Thank you. Oh, man. Oh. Life's so much easier. Oh, except for that part. Well, chat, is there a way to mirror? There it is. Thank you. I appreciate all the help I'm getting from you guys. It really is making life a lot easier here. Rotate but not mirror. Yeah, because these are now, they would need to be mirrored because of the offset here. Oh well. Oh man, that's gonna make my life so much easier. Oh my god, amazing, thank you. Brings me joy.
Upgrade complete.
Making amazing. I have a 2,230% research speed and 440% research productivity from research. Ooh, nice. Oh, don't forgot it. It's lovely in these games, yeah, when you start to then, you know, shit starts really ramping up. There. Is it very fast and get 5.4 science back per science back. Ooh. Modules 1 science back is 5.88 science back. Alright, now let's look at the recipe again. So I think it'll be best if we have, yeah. Now it's not centered with this one. And it's full of shit. Oh well, I guess I'll have to live with it and just, I don't know, cry. That'll be an input. You can be an input. We can put the inputs pretty much on the backside if you want. And then we can have the carbon, you know, go there. Then we see, do we have, well, we need more of these now. Well, good thing we can apparently afford them, so that's a-okay. That'll be those two. Then, I'm thinking we have... Those two go there. So that won't fit.
Replication complete.
Now we like that. Now then we do the same one here. Any inputs? Go in like that. There's a chance that one of these might not be enough. Which means we might have to add a stacker here as well. But we'll see how it flows. In the end, you know, it ain't perfect. It'll be good enough. Wait for the spray paint to get loaded. There we go. Double check. Yeah. Magnets. Green engines. And carbon. Carbon stream. Oh. So even with the stacking of the magnets. Well, I guess we have to wait for these to start saturating.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, looks like the green engine is the one that is not making it all the way down. But either way, we're now making a whole bunch. Also getting a whole bunch of extra because everything's getting spray painted, so we're getting a nice 20% of extra products. Oh, it can just make it go faster. Alright, neat. Power situation is, well, looks like it's kind of acceptable, which is sometimes the best we can hope for. Now I'm wondering, and if I were to make a few more of these. Can I fit one here? Not really. Miss VNC would be a little bit like off. Let's see if we have one here. We go, you know, up, swirl around, then get stacked. Because we could have one of them coming out from here with the green engine, right? And it goes into a splitter. So I was kind of hoping we could then...
Application complete.
This is, of course, another option. Make him travel faster. But everything else should work just fine. Yep.
Replication complete.
Oh. We've run out of iron ore. Lovely. Any other good iron ore? No, they're all doing their best, I guess. Best I could, I don't know, split off a part of this. Alright.
Flight mode.
That guy is mining, but none of it is going anywhere sensible.
Cruise ended.
So we're gonna do a nice little planetary logistics one. Yeah, you don't have an empty one. Yeah, I need the graphene.
Upgrade complete.
What is this? Now it's also explain why that shit wasn't working. So this one is pulling in these things. Why are some of these like partly shiny? Is it just a shiny light effect? I think it's just a mirroring effect. Alright, cool. Just confused me for a bit. So now in order to make these, I only need 20 more accumulators.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Which means, you guessed it, another factory, all for the accumulators. Because, well, they're also handy for, just as is, storing power.
Mineral depleted.
But we also need it for other things. Now. Copper plate and magnet. Alright, yeah. So where was I making these? Those belts for us. Null amount of crude oil that we need to pretty much start turning into light oil and acid. Which is one of the things that required stone ore. Which I don't think we have in the sort of system just yet. Now the coal veins are being mined just fine. No, come on, mining machine. There we go. Walking low. Because we need the stone, just rocks, for making the acid. So water, rock, and light oil. Now, what else do we need for these guys, though? No we'll need... Okay, we're making these at least, so we can import some of that. And then the particle broadband needs... Yeah, okay, yeah. Plastics. So I want to do this one rather than this one. So then we'll do... Yeah, titanium in that to make these. And what else? Green diamonds, well, we'll be importing them from our neighboring planet. And... Hell, maybe we'll just have the factory there. Oh, then the plastics, though. Yeah, light oil and other stuff. Yeah, perfect. And why the hell did 300 plus bots disappear again? Oh, no! Hard to say, my friend, hard to say. I mean, to be honest, you have modded the shit out of your game. You know, just saying. Now, 14 more. Alright, to be honest, we're gonna do that.
Flight mode.
And find a... See, we get oil seeps and other things, so we're gonna undo all of that and then do the sort of acid and other factories here because we got water and everything else we'll need for that one. So yeah, perfect. This way.
Flight mode.
Exactly, 500 bots into a chest. No, only 165. Well, that sounds like the logistics system has helped itself to some botties.
Flight mode.
We'll take any of the bots, just disappeared. Yeah. Yeah, but then it could be mod interaction in an unexpected fashion, which is something that happens, or it is the logistics system. Just they'll go like, oh cool, here's these bots. We need these for things. Now, iron plate. Blue and these. That was it, right? Yeah. And then you'll be outputting ackumulaatorum. Provider. No, it's fine. The recipe would make 3 seconds to make 1. And then also 6 plates a second too. That's pretty hungry. We can probably make it work if you use the faster belt on trick on that one as well, though. So it'll be fine. 500 bucks for construction bots. There's 0 construction bots on bulk logistics. There's still 0. Oh, that disappeared into nowhere. Yeah. And all I can assume is a like logic mishap. Greetings, Castifon. Hope you're doing well. Never trusting logistic bots to put bots in the rockets to bring to my platform. Ah, then it could be that, yeah, the platform, because if you sent them down, do you also then have the request still active? So it could be that, sent them down and then, they put them into a box and then the bots took them and then they sent them back into space. How hardware intensive is this? I'm running a GTX 1080 Ti. Let's see here. I mean, yeah, you're on the Twitch side, yeah. So if you scroll down, I have my specs there beneath the picture of the Apple. And I'm running pretty okay. I think the 1.0... I think this game was launched pre-2020. I'm not entirely certain. Oh, thank you so much for letting me know about the shift click. I've been hoping, I've been like, lamenting the fact that I don't have a proper freaking copy paste easy button. Oh, it's amazing. Wow. The CPU is the most important part. It probably just puts a limit on how much stuff you can build in your game before it slows down to a crawl. Probably, but if you look at the settings here, they do also have the CPU binding strategy. Current strategy is automatic. You have advanced. You can do some clickings here. You can do some settings on your CPU binding. Logic frame, thread count. Thread count is 11. Recommended thread count is 11. So you can do some stuff on how it handles your CPU here, apparently. I will click that one. Customize. Main thread binding strategy. Worker thread. Thread frame. Yeah, so it does allow you to do some funky stuff here. Anyways, now I'm on Gleban, and I already hate it. Oh, that is some options, but there's still eventually... Oh yeah, of course, there's always a limit, eventually. I mean, it's a computer game, and the computer machine is, well, it is only a machine. You can build a lot of... Oh, absolutely, you can build a fuck ton of stuff. I mean, you go interstellar, like multiple planets, and you have to go, because it's designed for you to have to deal with interstellar logistics. So yeah. Takes a while to get there. It's true. Now this is 12 of these, so 3 of these would fill a belt, but we're not going to go there. So that means 12 of these are consuming how would I count that, actually? Okay, divided by 3 times 12, but 12 is also made of 3 times 4. So do those numbers times 4. So that'll be 12 green. So one full current belt is fine. Well, then 24 of the plate. So if the plate belts are blue, then you can easily handle using the green belts for the others. How many of these can I still make? There, and then we run out of graphene. Ryzen 5 2600 as a CPU, so I have pretty outdated stuff. Yeah, I have the Intel i7. Like I said, like it's in the Apple thing down there. This rig is like a decade old. Still runs fine. But yes, I don't. If you, I guess it's always a question of how big you make it. I think my specs can handle this well then. Well, mine is 10 years old. So, I don't know, Castifon. I don't know. You can always try. Plus also, there's a question of, are you like really pushing it to maximize everything? Or just, playing enough to have a good time? Yeah, it seems beefy. Oh, nice. I gotta say, it's my friend's old machine, so I wish I knew more about machines than I do, but you know, I don't. As I've heard. Well, it's on my 13-year-old i5 2500K for a long time. Ah, see, Psycho Rider. They know their stuff. i3 is weak, i5 is standard, i7 is strong. I think it's the i7. But yeah, like I said, a friend of mine who knows far more than I do about computers built this rig. He upgraded to a better one and sold his old rig to me, and that's what I'm playing with right now. And every now and then, you know, it struggles. I don't know how beefy my CPU is, because every now and then, you know, the things that use CPU, like the game and the OBS, because then things start stuttering every now and then. So that's why I'm hoping to, rather than having to upgrade to a massively much better machine, I'm gonna, at some point, try to build a dual PC setup. Because I don't think if I have a separate one for just handling the stream stuff, it doesn't have to be that robust. Just needs to be good enough. We use Intel nowadays anyway. So yeah, well, that is true, Sankira. My Intel's CPU is old enough to not be at risk for everything that they did. So I got that going for me, which is nice. And I'm thinking, like, how many, actually, you know what? I don't think I need these in, do I? Maybe I do. So I'm wondering if I would then, we go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, we can't do too much here. Alright, that's fine. And that's perfect. And see, you can hear as well, we can snag the Proliferatorium from there and still end up with nice 20% extra. And then we cut those out. Like, when was this game sort of officially launched? What, can I like see anywhere? Can I go to the store page? Oh, yeah, release date is 2021. Long before the Troubles. Yep. And I'm glad for it. It's sort of tragic that there's so many companies that ended up sort of going down that route of just pissing off all over their customers. It's sort of like they didn't realize, like, you know what? People have options. They can just not deal with you. You know, looking at you, Intel and God damn it. The game engine. Not Unreal. Not Godot. Intel and AMD? No, I mean AMD Unity, thank you, yeah. Because again, wonderful piece of software, worked on by wonderful engineers. They did nothing wrong, no. It is management as usual. And when management gets funny ideas, that's when everyone suffers. Because even now, yeah, I mean, the engine is still good. Everything works wonderfully. But the problem is the management has shown that they are more than willing to ruin everything for like a concept of maybe more money. And we all know that management has only one true sin. Only one. And that is not doing bad. It's getting caught. And when leadership shows a misunderstanding of the product to that level and the willingness to just ruin everything, makes me feel like, well, I don't trust them to not do it again. Just because they were stopped this time doesn't mean they'll stop again. My Ted can barely handle Factorio sometimes with i5. 12458 and NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4050 laptop GPU with 16 gigs RAM. Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, because many of those laptops and so on, they're still built on, better GPUs and RAMs and so on. We got plates, we got magnet, we got green gem. Here we got plates, we got the magnets, the green gem. Now we need to actually import the green gem. Yeah, laptop CPU is starting with a big handicap. Exactly, yeah. You have only one reputation. Yeah, exactly, Sankira. You only have one reputation, and then... And yeah, the problem is because then they keep on saying, oh, no, it'll be better, we can do this, we can do that, and, But the problem is when management makes these decisions, because then that shows that they don't care. It's all about maximizing profit and, winnings for, value for shareholders more than anything. I'm gonna build a little silly here on the side, mostly because I can. It's not under power. Is it under defense? No. Cosmo? Transportation. Finally, we can at least make one. Everything else are things I either have or can make. Ooh. Okay, guess we're gonna make the... No, whoever needs these will have them made for them, because there's only two things that might need them. Orbital collectors, we want a factory for those. So it'll import the blues. It'll import accumulators. There you go. Burn through those. Yeah, I'll have to sort of kind of get to have a trouble dealing with the heat. That is very true, yes, Sakurai, yeah, because I mean that's why I always found the like gaming laptop to be a sort of funny like concept. But then again, I'm old. I'm used to computers being rigs. I'm used to big machines. Machines they create heat and then need to cool off, which they do. And yes, that is one of the big problems or the challenges. Let's put it that way with a laptop is dealing with the heat. So laptops are super handy in so many ways, but they will always be facing certain limitations.
Mineral depleted.
Mom's depleted. Okay, so that can keep on building those while we make those rockets and things. And then we're gonna fly off. Perfect.
Flight mode.
Wait, do we have, how are we on fuel? Fuel is... I'd say we're all acceptable on all those. So we then... Ah, buggers. Where the hell am I? Who is this? And who has my soup? Well, first we'll go here and land. Land. Base plant onto the gas giant. Slow down.
Cruise ended.
Might and do some manual collection while we're here. Yeah, surely this is where the equator is. There we go, found the equator. Heckin' swamp. Nice. Local depot, remote provider. See, collecting the ice and straight up hydrogen. So now our hydrogen production should at least also start ramping up nicely.
Cruise mode.
I'm gonna farm the shit out of all the gas giants. Thump.
Cruise ended.
Base plant.
Flight mode.
No, you're dealing with those. Wait, where's the other one?
Location complete.
And I want you to be a sorry, provider for those. You know, you're doing okay. There we go. I think these can carry 100 drones rather than the 50 that the local ones have. But this is... So we've got local provider. Actually, we need a local receiver, remote provider. In transit 400, fan-fucking-tastic. I don't know if one of you... No, one of you hasn't left, but yeah, our ship is coming to receive it. Now we have enemy presence here. And how far away is Criterius 3 right now? It's over there. Ooh, nice. So make one of those. So while we wait for a little bit. Greed is doing okay. I'm thinking we just we could do another one of these. Oh. Do that.
Location complete.
Well, the idea was to, yeah, make a bigger smelting stack. Now, here's a funny question. Nah, didn't really affect much. Hmm? There we go.
Flight mode.
75 Celsius, if you consider cleaning up vents. Almost broke something, tried to clean it once. Night outside, I think I'm going to install those lights I bought like 2 years ago. Hey, nice. I guess a 400. Try to maintain that much. So, all of those are doing okay right now. Solar panels are being made. And we don't need solar panels all the time, but when we do need them, we want them. as such. Might as well allow that stock there to keep on growing, and seeing as this is supposed to be then the provider for, you know, the rest of the freaking galaxy and shit, you know, however big we make stuff. Ah, right. They're catching up. I don't know if they can already start shooting here. Let's find out. So if we try to make a single tower. Oh no, we need them green diamondos. Which is good that we then added the thing here.
Mineral depleted. Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
Okay. Wait, how fast do they smelt? 2 seconds. Fine, so we do a combination of I have nutrients on Gleba now and other stuff. Yeah, Gleba's always a fun time. Okay, so takes 2 seconds to make one. So we want a fully saturated belt. We'd have to have 24. Goes through the plates at the same time, same speed, and the plate itself is made in from 2 to 1. So we can do one green belt can do 6, so 2 green belts can make 1 green belt of this, which will then be turned 1 to 1 to these. Fine. Yeah, we can make that happen. So it'll be you know what? No. I'm gonna use the magics that we learned. There we go. There we go, and then we took this thing out. And then it would be making, in theory, should be maintaining a full belt, and that could feed into 1-to-1, but it takes 2 seconds, so instead of 12, it'll be 24. So if you do, and you do that. Yeah, man. Oh man, this is so much faster now. It's amazing. Oh, feels good. Right in the giblets. I like the max slope is vertical. I don't know why, but it just is. There we go. And we'll see if we can get the... Once we get these buggered. Come on, yep. Little shit nuggets. There we go, let's get these powered. Yeah. Yep, they're maintaining a nice even wool belt. I love it with the maths. Hey there, Borgs. Planet. Weird hairspell parking lot. Mm-hmm. Ooh, automatic Liba science. Well done, Ripper County. Nice. Hope you're doing well, puppy. Hope you're having a pleasant start to the day. And I hope the weekend goes well as well. So there we go. Now we have a slightly more consistent production. And we're gonna want... Well, this actually is a very good sort of even setup. Nice ratio. Everything in 12 of 12. Fills a full belt. We can make multiples of these. Where's like the... It's like... Okay, and how far is my... Oh shit, they passed us already. God dang it. Okay, we can still... We might still be able to make it.
Flight mode.
Here, have some missiles. I'll need steel. We'll let these buggers do their best to help here and fix.
Building destroyed.
Oh, look at all those rockets coming in from the other planet. Gotta love missile turrets and the way they can like just fire anywhere with a single turret. Rocket turrets are the way to go. Just gotta hang out here so my robots can keep on fixing it.
Darkfog baseboard destroyed.
Well, that looks absolutely insane.
It does, Magnus. You gotta love it. Then we either fill up the hole with dirt, or see. Oh, we can burn fire ice as fuel. I did not know that, but no, thank you. We have actual fuel here. Thank you very much. We'll burn through the hydrogen though. That's fine. Hang on to that maybe. And the coal. Oh, well, we're gonna have to leave these here to guard this plane because they're gonna keep on trying to, you know, get in here and cause a mess. So much pew pew. Sunny and cool morning. Gonna have some lunch while lurking. Ooh, that's nice. And thank you for the lurk, and I hope you have a most delicious lunch, my friend puppy. Most delicious indeed. Now we don't have any steel production here. Or any real steel imports. Ah, yeah, we have to have. Let's go fix those because these have been like, you know, being a bit of a mess. So on critters 1, there's that one. Core destroyed. Ooh, hit level 3 as well. There you go.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
See? They're trying to build another base.
Ended.
But the rockets are saying no. Oh well. I mean, I kind of want to like just let it.
Darkfog base core destroyed.
Oh no, they destroyed it again. So I want to build a geothermal power station, but I need steel, which I don't have, and I can't make it in my pocket. So we're gonna have to do a quick little flight there and back again. And one of those. There we go. I think we can do. Yeah, sure. I can put down some turrets. Some turrets with them bullets. Because we have a large depot there full of bullets, and at one little factory, be slowly but surely just filling it all up. This has been sort of my main defense with one signal tower. They're like luring them in their endless anger. Oh, I forgot the signal turret has had massive range. Right, that's why they were part of the whole... Another reason why they were part of the whole planetary. See? And then rockets flying from over the horizon. So, yeah.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Nice. So we can leave that thing alone there for a little while. It'll be fine. You know, for now. Nah, you got some bullets in you. Some rockets. Your enemies live inside the planet, or no, they're mining the core of the planet. Essentially, we are here to harvest the power of the stars themselves using Dyson spheres. The enemies are here to harvest the planet itself to make more of themselves, being a sort of it's a gray goose swarm. But how they do it is they sort of mine the core of the planet, or you know, because it sounds cool that way.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Now, wait, did I make one of the orbital collectors? I did. So, before we head back home, we do another landing.
Cruise ended.
Oh, another equatorial stop. There we go. Beautiful orbital collectors. So now we have a source of fire ice and hydrogen. So, like I said before, yeah, we can then use the hydrogen for other stuff now. And our previous hydrogen production, which has been from the oil, can now be repurposed for just making crude oil, just more light oil, and then that into acid. I like this.
Cruise ended.
This music. And Craterus 1, it's still at level 1 threat, so yeah, it's okay. And these things can also then be just fueled with freaking hydrogen.
Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Very cool. You fly around in space. Oh yeah, that is super cool. And not just in space, in the local stars, but between the stars themselves. It is very cool when you go proper interstellar. And we still got some time, so hopefully we can reach proper interstellar today. We might not though. We need to do some research and build ray receivers. And oh right, we need to start on the Dyson swarm so we can get the antimatter pad bliblob, so we can start making the... well, all kinds of things. And hello there, Magnus. Nice to see you around, friendo. How was I here? Oh, right. Geothermal power mix station. Which means... okay, first of all, I think I can... no. Get rid of that one, and then we sort of lump most of that into that one, and then the bots will pick it up eventually. You have finally truly run out. Yeah. You're getting steel from the larger scale steel manufacturer. So we are here as well, slowly but surely. Let's upgrade those two, just making more,
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
There, collecting a whole bunch of that. They'll get somewhere. Right, copper plates. Copper plate, copper plate. I know you got some here. Pump, pump, pump.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
You can see our beautiful
Dark
little
Fog
gas
base core
collectors.
destroyed.
They keep trying. One thing is, yeah, then the space hives bunk
Cruise ended.
threat increases, and also I think it gets XP as we break shit here, and we don't really want that to happen. We kind of want to keep them from coming back. You see, now the relay station is heading back to the hive. Whoosh. So, 2 planets have been liberated. The Craterus 1 is still under their control. Increasingly so. Quick look here. Yeah, no. That was everything. Excellent.
Flight mode. Cruise
Now
mode.
we're gonna wanna build. So that desert planet has a lot of area we can turn into well, factories. Cover it all in concrete and all that. Hey, whoa, hey. I skipped off the planet a bit too hard. Now we're heading off into interstellar space. Whoops. I think if I just let it fly for long enough, it'll actually fly light years all the way from point A to point B, which is pretty neat. There we go. Alright, so now we gotta make a factory for making the graphite, and then we gotta deal with the What a wonderful problem to have. I need to deal with the hydrogen, which was, tricky to get in the beginning. So we do the hydrogen, and then we do something, and then we make... Well, we start on breaking down a lot of the shit that we got. Ooh. And did you watch the Artemis 2 launch last night? Sadly, no. I missed it.
Cruise ended.
We went to bed really early, thanks to having another because of the, well, like I've been complaining about the whole back to office nonsense happening in the world. There we go. I'm gonna build one of those here so we can just ship. Making rockets. We're gonna want to make better rocket factory eventually. But for now, this'll do. There. More storage. They can keep doing their best. Now I want you. To deal with that. Yeah. That's we need the acid so we can make the titanium alloy. Now for the missile turret itself, we need steel. Chips and rocketry.
A landing relay station detected.
I need a criterius 4, say. They're trying again, eh? Yeah, I need to put in some better defenses on the planet, eh? Copper and magnet to make those. And then... Wait, what? And then these guys. Like, fair enough. Well, we're kind of making the plates and stuff here already. Let's just see if we can get on. Make use of these. So we got green chips. Just need the steel and steel and green engines to be honest. Oh. There we go though, so we need the steel and the red engine. How did the Artemis 2 launch go? For some reason I thought it was tonight, not last night. Oh well. There we go, so now that's settled, and then slowly but surely we'll, build up more of these. Perfect. And if we look at the map here, we do believe our old titanium production was around here somewhere.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Oh wow. This thing's already freaking made all of them. I have no idea how long it'll take me for get all this shit done. Now there'll be a whole bunch of extra stuff. Wonderful. Now, if we then look at, because apparently researchers were done. Oh shit, can't do that. How about you? Nope. You? No. Explosive weapon damage, kinetic, and energy. You all want purple, purple, purple. Yellow, purple. Storage, And more for the labs as well. Alright. Rebel signs. Approaching slowly but surely.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Gotta had that there. Oh, I thought I'd built the thing. Collect from Icarus. I could try to design something better at some point. But yeah.
Flight mode.
Wasn't it? No. Here we go.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? We have some... We threw away the old belts. Some shitty inserters that need to be put in here. I got Mark 3s. This one wants Mark 3s and then some.
Upgrade.
And oh, I wouldn't happen to have a. I do have an interstellar here. Let's see, if we go exploring the world, we're gonna need some. Well, we're gonna need belts, among other things. Think. Yep. So you can then be a provider for these guys.
Complete. Flight mode.
Hello there, Busted Knuckles. How it goes today? It's going pretty okay, actually. Quite happy with the progress we're making.
Replication complete. Upgrade complete.
Now I'm gonna see about there you go. Nice and awkward.
Upgrade complete.
Cool and all, but Jesus. So now we got all kind of vehicles here. We got a local and remote provider for our some basic logistic stuff that we're making here. And eventually we'll have to make a better machine for it, but for now it works. At least kinda. That's all I can really hope for. And yeah. Yeah, everybody's running low on the old acid.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, the entire planet's a fucking mess. I think we can probably make that factory around here. Yeah.
Flight mode.
Now, do this. Yeah. It's not.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, this is the same one, but just like different sort of colors. Oh yeah, even the colored one has. Okay, cool. Okay, because then I can go like mark that one. So it's visually a little clearer. Concreting the world. Gotta love it. So we'll need an interplanetary machine. We actually still have one. I might as well stick it there. We're not gonna make this one too, elegant. In fact, if we look at our options here, so 2 seconds for a 2 and 1. So with the belt being number 12, so we do a 6 per belt. You know what? Sure. Let's do it that way. There we go. And then you are doing that one. So now there's the graphene on the inner one. And I want you to request all the fucking fire as you can. Then we look at graphene and hydrogen. You are a provider for both.
Flight mode.
Now we're making the green boys here somewhere close by. The map will save us. I'm gonna start making a lot more of those holo markers. And I'll leave them at the sort of individual factories.
Flight mode.
Oh. Run out of magnets too. Definitely need to. So we still have 1.5 million iron ore here. Going through it pretty quickly. Well, we should have a whole bunch. Now where did I just start building my nonsense? There we go. So now you got ships in there leaving. And again. There you go. The fire ice goes through there. Graphenes go here.
Replication complete.
There we go. So now we got hydrogen being made. I mean, yeah, and the... Man, look at that. Now we got the carbon being made in acceptable numbers. We have 12 machines producing all 12 of those per second. Now I need to use hydrogen for something. It's very true. Well, we need some for science, so the previous hydrogen production needs to go away. And then there's the whole fractionation process with the... well, the fractionator.
Replication complete.
Plus, we can just put it inside furnaces. There you go. Empty up some space that way. Been getting the copper plates. How about you also give out magnets? What else do you got here that you could be? Giving away. Those stack up pretty nicely. I guess we do high purity silicon.
Flight mode.
There we go, friend hose. Oh, you didn't actually have any. Well, fair enough. Got too many heckin' bullets, though. There we go. Now the plan was to eradicate part of this whole shit. We do with good old X. Have to turn on the mecha panel. Wish you could make this one even bigger. Now, do I happen to have on me? Nope. But I can make some, I think. Nope, I'm wrong. Oh well. Unfortunate. Can't win every time. What the hell was I doing? Make some fractionators to deal with the hydrogen. There you go. Hydrogen receiver. It is not under transportation, not under defense. Is it under power, perhaps? Or production, the fractionator. Now how does this work? The fractionator is not working. Need raw material to fractionate. How does this thing work? Oh, holy buttocks if it ain't goddamn Reaper Link. Hey there, friendo. Hope you're doing well.
Mineral depleted.
Ooh. Hey there, Alia. Got a stream lurk. Have a good stream, homie. Hey, no worries. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. And welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. Those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hanno. Said I'm Hanno. Finnish variety streamer. Amateur game developer. Mostly silly dumbass. Okay, so now that thing is fractionating. So can we then fractionate? You produce deuterium, a stable isotope of hydrogen, under the influence of a powerful magnetic field. Deuterium can be made into standardized deuterium fuel rods and power back generation. Cool beans. Achievements. There you go. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Got. These had this thing, and they... There, dumping more than 2,000, actually, be dumping more than...
insufficient materials.
Dang, how do I make this thing then? Ah, right. We can use the inbuilt mechanics, yeah, because it'll prefer the straight going belt. This one coming in from the side will only, be allowed to put stuff in if there's, too much. And this way, these wire will be slowly but surely going through all the hydrogen on this belt and making the
Mineral depleted.
deuterium. Huh. I wonder if we could do it like that. There's one patch that's slightly slower. And power is kind of working. Oh, Dogo's getting all restless. I need to go and let them out the backyard soon. So yeah, and welcome in, Raid. Hope you're having a good time. Oh, we're playing Soma. Nice. That was a fun game. And I hope you're doing well, Hirayalia. Always lovely to see you as well. I did have another one of these here. There we go. Well, it's slow, but we're kind of making deuterium now. What the fuck would I do with deuterium? And was it like some... Yeah, we did the... All the deuterium. Did the deuterium fuel rod. Well, we're making the magnetic coils. We need 20 deuterium. And send in the acid stick stuff. Wonderful. Now, we're still gonna end up with insane amounts of heckin' hydrogen now. Now, if we look at our power production... Oh, we do have like 10 thermal power plants.
Mineral depleted.
There. More power production. And these are all produced pretty much as fast as they can currently. Wonderful. Next, we need the hydrogen for the energy matrix. We're kind of making these. No one's making those, though. We can't start making them now. Yeah, this one can. Yeah, you can do you. Better for it to be sort of focused on what it does. And oh, they'll be pumped somewhere. So thinking we could do a polar science area. Maybe we do it here. Well, this one seems more open, so it'll be better. Might be better for manufacturing. There's like only stone veins here. Okay, that's looking kind of wild. Okay, Criterius 1 has a lot more. Oh, number 4 actually did get a proper, entirely new piece of threat, eh? So yeah, for these ones we need also the graphene. I know some photon combiner laser magics. Someone needs glass, so stone, iron, and copper. Yeah, we don't need a specialized freaking glass smelter as well. Now we can do the titanium glass over on Criterius 1. The titanium crystal. Yeah, now we need the freaking light oil and the water, the plastic, light oil. Oof. Oh well, we'll get there. And let's see here. Oh, and then the freaking particle colliders and shit. Well, these I think we needed the photons that we need from the ray receivers, which we need to then have stuff in space around the sun, actually, which we don't right now. So it's a little bit of a thinky poo here. Look at the graphene. Alright. Not the
Insufficient
best
materials.
factory, whatever, but you know, kind of works. Can that be good enough? And here we use the giant sweeping deleter of death. Put in some of those bots. Now the tube requires just
Mineral
graphene,
depleted.
titanium. So graphene, titanium, crystal silicon, and plastic. So yeah, we can have just a carbon nanotube factory, it would seem. Now these are made in a chemical facility and produced 4 seconds to make 2, so 2 in 1 second, so no, 2 in 2 seconds. 1 in 2 seconds. So we need 24 to fill a belt. Fair enough.
Flight mode.
And all of this seems to be working just quite acceptably. So, graphene, titanium, outputting nanotubes, also bringing in good old green juice. So, receiver, and receiver, and receiver. Ooh,
Flight mode.
why has the green?
Replication complete.
Well, makes sense, I guess. I only have this tiny little, teeny little factory making all of these things. Well, need bigger, better factories. Oh well, all in due time.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Now where is it? The old spaghetti factory that has the old burners that gotta go.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Now to make these we need plate, stone, magnet. and provider for those. Stone cog magnet. 5 seconds. 4 cogs. So less than a second per. Not too much of a problem. See, we stick one here and one there, and you guys, congratulations, you'll be cogging it up. Then you still need the magnet and the stone. So you got some iron ingots.
Insufficient materials.
That's okay. Olo Baconi.
Replication complete.
There you go. Hang on to a couple of those.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
What's he doing? Okay. They're doing okay. They're doing okay. Curious. It must have been a 4 because number 1 only has the threats of growing.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Now we're gonna have to build a proper, factory for those eventually.
Dark fog is assaulting.
But for now, they're kind of working.
Flight mode.
And
Flight mode.
there you go. There's no need for you to have more than that of anything.
Flight mode.
Okay. Units are going down. Looking amazing. Power is mostly acceptable, I'd say. Where did I build the... There it is. All right.
Cruise mode.
One.
Cruise ended.
There we go. Let's leave you all with this view for a little bit. So I gotta go and let the dogs out in the backyard. They need to pee. So I'll be right back, and then we're gonna build slightly more than that power plant. Maybe give them all their own hydrogen input, like completely. It'll be fine. Anyway, I'll see you soon. Ta-ta.
Mineral depleted.
And I'm back. Oh, wait, sorry.
And I have returned.
There we go. Nothing dramatic. And yeah, drugs are emptied, and I made myself some more coffee at the same time. So. Fantastic. Well, gotta hook on a deuterium at least. I don't have an interstellar one on me.
Flight
Where's the
mode.
closest interstellar? Ah, perfect. Ooh. Some lagging. Now, for this one, we then want to look at the chemical plant. The recipe for these was 1 and 2 seconds, so for 12 it'd be again 24. But an intake of 3 of those, so
Insufficient materials.
there you go. Collect all. Okay, so let's have a look. See here. You're making the carbo nano maktubi, and we're gonna want the. We're gonna make the input as I usually do. Go straight in. I'm going to start with something like that.
Replication complete.
And come on. There we go. There we go. And go for the assumption at least that we can There we go. Okay. We go through a few of those. I only have 9. Can I make more of these? No. At least not yet.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. Oh, right, yeah.
Flight mode.
Now we need to make a factory for those as well. These are being... Just realized, yeah, I'm gonna have to go look for rocks. So that I can start making the glass I need. I go the extra hydrogen being input as well, so all of that is working, and we're slowly but surely making more and more and more faking deuterium.
Complete.
Wonderful. Because we got some processes being made, and this one wanted Yeah, but this is just a plastic factory pretty much. So that'll be then the, yeah, I need way more of these. Oof. And there we go. Carbon nanotube production is nice and aggressive. That fucking fantastic. And it's just gonna get worse as we get more of those. Lovely. And for this one, yeah, just fractionator. Nanotubes. Nano, of course. The nanotube. I don't know, man. Nanotube sounds pretty legit. Well, that's fine. There we go. I've got something to do with all that excess hydrogen we're making. Stupid hydrogen almost clogging the inventory so quickly. That's very true. And they can just burn away some of that hydrogen. Heckin' lovely. And yeah, need to deal with the deuterium. Nanotubes are freaking maxed out already. Lovely. And coffee time. What do I want the nanotubes for? Keep on forgetting what the hell I'm doing. Are they these guys? So now we need a plastic factory. And to make the plastic, we need light oil and graphite. We can import the graphite. I'm pretty sure we have that in the logistics systems. So then the question: do we just import the refined oil? Frankly, I think that might be the way to go. So here we have 3 of these seeps. We got 1 of these oil extractors. So where's the old crazy factory?
Flight mode.
Because there they have, we were making some of those oil,
Cruise ended.
like managing things.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
There we go. Yeah, Kimber Light was a way to, yeah, make ultimately just diamonds faster.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Let's look at buildings, water
Mineral
pumps.
depleted.
Pretty sure we need water for We don't actually. We need coal. That's okay then.
Insufficient materials.
Yep, that's good. Most acceptable. Then we concrete the world. You know, as one does and as one should. It's only right. And then we look at the recipe here. So each one of those can handle 4 of these, and each one of those can handle 1 of these. There's 1 to 1, right? 1 hydrogen, 2 light oil. 1 hydrogen, 2 light oil for 3 light oil. Yeah. And they consume 2 in 4 seconds. So 4 of those goes for 2 per second. So 1, 2, that's 6, 7, 8. Before I can't bring it right down. 4, 8, 12. Okay, let's go with 12. Got 113 here, apparently.
Mineral depleted.
1, 2. Now this is going to require some okay, already so much better. Alright, so if you are doing the plasma refining, and you are doing then, because we're not doing the X-ray Kraken, we want the reformed refinement, which then means it goes like that. And here. Shit goes like that. Now this is 2. Hoping for 12. 2. Ah. Even better. These are the only ones who need the space. To use now will be 2. Whoa. 3. 4. 8. Yeah, I'm sure we can do twice this. Just fine. There we go. Just make sure, yeah, so we can build up some oil here. Doggo's being restless again. Oh well. It'll be fine, Doggo. Fear not. All will be fine. Here we go. Fucking wonderful. And now if we snap down this one there. Come on. Well then, let's see if my nonsense works as well as I would like it to. So this one got buffered a little bit. Alright, now it's like backing up. Okay, so we could fit more. We forgot something very important. You guys also need coal. So. Time for the local transport system. To output refined oil, import, making coal. There. Come on, you butt friends.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Building destroyed.
Oh no. They're being so violent. So I've got a whole bunch of these things producing every 4 seconds. 12 times 3. Oh well. Okay, that's pretty funny. It rarely actually reaches 0. Nice. But okay, that was now has been achieved. Then we need light oil and graphene for the plastic. Light oil, water, and stones for the acid. Acid for the and plastic and the light oil for the organic crystal, and acid for all the other acid bananas. Well, needs more chemical plants. Needs more plasma power. Ooh. Well, all the excess is sent into the charge. Ooh. We have some of that. Now, if we look at our... Oh, well, welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. Hey there, Rose Tiger. Hope you're doing well. Well, what are we up to? Ooh, Kerbal Space Program. Nice. Oh, hello there, another Jamie. A Rose Tiger Raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. Those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, Finnish Friday streamer, amateur game developer, and apparently pretty hooked on factory games lately. Okay, there goes. Yeah, you're fine. Hey there, Rose Tiger. How was KSP? And DSP is a great factory game. It is. It's a lot of fun. I played through it once years ago before the Dark Fog was put in. So there's been some updates, some slight changes, and the Dark Fog is an interesting addition. Nothing else. Do a little funny. DSP was all right. Mixed results. Well, that sounds like a bit like your average Kerbal mission. Sometimes they work better. Sometimes it leaves a little to be hoped for. Wait. Now we're good on that front, sort of. We land another moon for the first time. We were supposed to also bring the probe back. Well, that was not the case. Well, at least the probe made it there. The moon got probed. At least somewhat. But yeah, we need more ore grabbers. Hey, you have to calm down, Douglas. Oh.
Flight mode.
There you go. Now we can... Well, that entire thing can slowly but surely grow. That one, I'm really limited there, and you're almost chock fucking full of those things. Heckin' amazing. Now to make acid, we need stone, water, and light oil. Well, that place looks perfect for that. Now, would you import refined oil, stone, exporting sulfuric acid? You can get your hands on some proliferator. Please grab some. Now, did we... No, of course I didn't. Completely forgot about it. I've even been running around trying to make these, but I keep on forgetting about it.
Flight mode.
Ugh. Now, where do I have the... Oh, perfect.
Mineral depleted. Replication complete.
There we go. Yeah, need a proper fucking giant proliferator machine somewhere.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
And there, yeah, because the idea is I'm trying to get to purple science, and then I need to go and reclaim some of those planets from the pesky neighbors. And finally start on the, the namesake, the actual Dyson sphere. I'll be so slowly but surely just concrete the world. As one should. There we go. Now what the hell was it do? Acid. Oh no, we need more chemical plants. And man. Who needs all that silly green stuff? Absolutely right, Gamamunu. Filth.
Insufficient materials.
Okay.
Flight mode.
So I do know I
Cruise mode.
have some chests over here with some of the stuff. Blonk.
Cruise ended.
I mean, I did. Hmm? Yeah, more than enough now. And for the thing is, I'm pretty sure I have a larger scale brick oven somewhere. Not that I can remember where exactly. We can look into all of that
Flight
at,
mode.
you know, some point. There we go. No need for those. Saving up the space. Okay, maybe it's time.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So two of these making iron plates, one of them making copper, you making the chargers. But okay, acid. There you go. Pick up some rocks from the ground. Well, we have a look-see here at the recipe. So we're making acid, 6 seconds to make 4. We can make 7 of those, so let's make them batches of 6, I guess. And we'll make 4 per second. Collected from sulfuric acid ocean. Oh man, I can't wait for find some of those lovely planets. They're gonna be heckin' grand. Just like the full accumulator should all be charged on the lava planet. But right now, the lava planet it's very violent. So we gotta make some. Some extra buffer. Because we can. More than anything. And we... place these here. And we want oil, water, stone. And was there anything funny? Oh, maybe with the stone. How fast do these things pump, by the way? $60 minutes, 1 per second. And we will be going through about... well, 10 would be 40 a second. Okay, 6 times 4 is, well, 24. 24 a second. Wait, that can't be fucking right. Oh well. We'll find out soon enough, I suppose. There you go. Maybe we do need 24 of these. Well, we'll just make it all bigger. It'll be fine. I hope. And then we look at the logistics here. So we wanted stone, light oil, and water. So we can do... There we go. So then there's the water.
Mineral depleted.
I guess we could do that. There we go. And come on, there we go.
Mineral depleted.
And then I was there at that number for long enough. Well, it keeps going up, so they're not consuming all the water. That's good. Definitely need to expand on that one. 6 of these, we're producing, like I said, 4 bits of acid a second. To make this stuff, we would need 8 per 12 seconds. Maybe 12 of these would make nothing silly, are you, Doggo? Cats are starting soon. I'm gonna have to go check on downstairs, like, if everything's okay with the dog. So, after starting, will this bugger run for a little while? And we'll see about doubling this. Shouldn't be too hard. And we can have at least one, you know, decent titanium production thing. Oh wait, we should probably just double this and then have it bring in the metals and just have one of these feeding directly into those. That might be the way to go. But hey, we'll find out soon. I gotta go check out what's up with the dog. They're being trendy restless. So, I'll be right back. See you soon. And I'm back. Yeah, Doko had a diarrhea. But thankfully, let her out in time to the backyard. So, not that big of a mess to clean up. Poor Doko. Yeah, I mean, she's been on some antibiotics not too long ago, so her gut is a little messed up still. And there, Knapzor. Space energy vacuuming hasn't really started properly just yet. We're still building up all kinds of other things here. Ah. I'm gonna actually send that stuff away. And I'm pretty certain I made a freaking stone, a brick smelter somewhere. Oh yeah, with the graphite. Graphene, sorry. Oh, that'll help us with the acid production there. Now we wanted to make the acid so that we could make plastic. Now plastic wants 3 for 1, 2 inputs. Does this game have any kind of programming or circuit mechanics in it? Not really that I can remember, no. Even something visual like Victorial Circuit Network. I mean, there's some triggers and audio things you can set up, but yeah, no real logic as far as I can remember. No rave spaceships, yeah. Would have been fun though. Now this would be now maybe making, well, 2 per second.
Replication complete.
Import those and export the plastic. Yeah. Ooh. Power grid is not doing too hot. Oh well. Give me a quick sec. There you go. Everything's fine. Now, if we then start emptying out those. Well, fine, so we could put in couple more. Let's see here. Now, 3 of these would consume what? 6 light oil? So we can have 6 in a row for 12 light oil for 1 full normal belt. And then the graphite should be fine. Yeah, you'd want straight up bricks. We go Wham, and we go McQuam. Come on. Go collect some random ass rocks. Now we've heard to be enough. Make the last missing one. Then we gotta power them all. There we go. I told him graphite. What? Oh, shit. There we go. Now we've got some plastic production. It ain't much, but it's, you know, something. Okay, and with the plastic, and the nanotubes and the crystal silicone, we can make these, and these are purely used for making the information matrix. Okay, so those are going to happen like in like the same factory, pretty much. Because we have a factory making these, we can just import for that one. For Matrix Lab, we need... Yeah, we don't have glass
Depleted.
production anywhere, really. I'm thinking we're gonna just... Yeah, but can I compare this thing as is? Like, I don't know, here? Apparently not.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
There we go. Next assembly machine upgrade needs a few cables too. Guess you don't have them researched yet. Ah! That's for two Gallimuna don'ts, because they need the purple signs. So I guess either way, we can then have one of them just dedicated for the purple signs anyway. I'll be okay. Oh no, did we... $10 seconds to make one. And these are produced 1 per 8 seconds. Well, that's okay. I mean, they stack. We change that one out that way. There we go. There we go. So to go for the run, just to finish, or try to make your computer cry and go for a huge goal? Well, but I don't really know yet. Like a large part is, just win the game, but also, I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see when we get there, kind of thing. So glass, lead, and copper, and... Well, that's 4 inputs anyway. First, we organize those. Now look at needing iron plates and
Flight mode.
making magnets. Need more iron ore. Yeah, well, power keeps on dropping. Hmm. Yep, definitely need to start importing freaking ore from the other planets now. Okay, let those bots do their thing for a little while.
Depleted.
And yeah, we have 3 apparently of these. Okay, well there's this one up there that we're not doing anything with right now. There we go. And we could belt it down from here directly somewhere, I'm certain. But for now, let's just stick you this guy there. It's annoying when they don't want to behave. That'll hopefully help him out a little bit.
Insufficient materials.
Alright. Twin Empires engaged, gameplay takes off. Funny. And the upgraded miners are for me when the game really takes off. Yeah, that is true. That's a very good point. There we go. Polar fun times. Now, in order to make these, we'll need the chips and the things. And in order to make these, we needed many things. Can I make... No. Not right now, at least. Oh well. So thinking like, well, we can make it sort of like fun science circle up here. Okay, they stack up to 10 right now, so that's neat. That means, yeah, we need 1 per second of the freaking particle broadband. Why can't my brain work right now? Who knows, man? So we need 8 of these, and they are made in the assembler, which is, yeah.
Mineral depleted. Replication complete.
Carbon nanotubes.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Silicone. Plastic. And these. See heck in all of it. And there you go. Get powered, noob. Wow. Efficiency is going down. Well, I mean, they're all charging. That's why. I mean, that's one of the reasons. There we go. And then we get to start belting all the other sciences up here too. Come on, you silly bots. Build the thing. There you go. Think you should a little while. Hey. Nah, come. Put him in there. Alright, so now that can start slowly building up. Let's look at our... That won't help. Technologies. What would help us in our current situation? Plasma turrets were cool. Frankly, I like the Corvette. Where's a quantum chip? What do you do to this one, to this one, this one? Photon spotlight mining. Oh yeah, these were the advanced miners. Right, that's how they work. Okay. that's the science idea. The idea at least. We'll see if how this all ends up. You know, working out. Now, where are we making the other sciences? So they're here. I guess we could just pretty much straight belt them up here. Here we have 3. So I guess we can, with the purple, we can start the inner belt, pretty much. There, 4 bases on 1 planet. Yeah. Oh, it definitely is. A long time ago. I keep on like just getting distracted. And having a good time. Having a ball. If nothing else, I should make the freaking nuclear power plants. They would help a lot. There we go.
Mineral depleted.
Can I make one of the... No, yeah. That's one of the reasons we started making the acid. And then I got distracted again. Now I'm doing this. Whoops.
Mineral depleted.
The Kateris 1. Now, where was I doing that? Maybe charging project. So that needs to be. There we go.
Flight
That
mode.
one needs to be unmade sort of quickly. Or at least they need to change around because I've been like charging up a whole ton of those. Whole lot of these.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Yep. There we go. Now I have all the power we need. Things should be rolling, working a little better. Ah. This is
Minerals
Belchwell's.
depleted.
That means you need that one. And then we have the old science is here.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. depleted.
Got way too much junk in my trunk. Way too much.
I said, hey, what's going on, laughing face?
Yeah. Oh, 40 stream streak. Nice one, Game Potato. Nice one. I said, hey. What's going on? Okay. Then
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Flight mode.
Twitch understands that I'm watching. There too. Hey there, Black Mine. On the YouTube side, how are you doing? I'm doing quite well. Having a pleasant enough day. And expanding our production of, well, pretty much everything here. Alright. How do they join in? So we can have one here. Oh.
Mineral depleted.
Now these are all sprayed. And the lice. Gotta love the, the freaking science circle. Looks neat. Now these are all powered. What a nice research facility. Mm-hmm. Now we're starting approach doing it proper part. And we interstellar logistics center there in the middle as well eventually. Well, right now the best I got is this. There we go. Now the research can start happening. Finally. Now, I do believe we have rocket turrets being made and everything. We have solar panels being made. We have some accumulators. We need the power. Right, we need the acid metals for the
Flight mode.
deuterium power stuff. We need titanium, we need steel. We need acid. Where are we gonna dump it? Where would that? There. That bit there looks freaking perfect.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Insufficient materials.
Now, is it made in a smelter? All right. Which means we do this one.
Research complete.
Ooh. Now I gotta set up a whole field of these energy exchangers to discharge, and then link them to a interstellar one, similar to this one, where we then start producing a large amount of these empty ones and sending them out to space, and then receiving the fully charged ones, and then have this thing just discharge. Import power. I love the fact that you can import power in this game. We have the acid right next to us, so we don't need that for here, but we can then import the titanium and steel. Go to steel, titanium, receiver, receiver. Provider. Have some local logistic bots. There you go. What is the recipe? There. Titanium alloy, it is 12, makes 4. Fine. And consumes also 4 of everything. Okay, so the ratio at least is okay, except for the acid. And currently we're making 8 acid, so we're just gonna make 12, I guess. Now let's make double. And you're making those. And fantastic. Whoop. There we go.
Research complete.
There we go. Ah. Shit. There's 3 inputs, not 2. Come on.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Mineral depleted.
There we go. we go. There we go. So there we go, friend. Come on. And I was thinking, like, you know what, we just probably just there we go. Now it's a little bit of weird. Now that's gonna make that entire thing run out of acid eventually. But in the meantime, now at least we got some of these titanium alloys being made. At least a little bit. Now what? Well, that's one of the things we need him for. And these. That's nice. So we're in corvettes for some space battles. We can do interstellar logistics vessels because we need them. That shit is kind of being made. But we needed those for, yeah, mini fusion power plant. All right. Can't be too far, that silly factory I made. Make the blue things. There we go.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
There we go.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
Yes, our plasma turret. The powerful high temperature plasma can mount enemies in range. Maintaining the ground is not easy. That seems neat. Where's the... We can make a... Yeah.
Upgrade complete.
Mecha core level 4. Nice. Only forgot the freaking frack. So we need nanotubes, processors, and the acid steel stuff.
Mineral depleted.
And titanium alloy. We go heavy on this one. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now got those being made. And then the actual fuel, which is the deuterium fuel rod, needs, and the deuterium, the blue, and the acid. So I grab the acid from here, get the blue from there. I would just call in the deuterium. Well, that one definitely should be the intergalactic one. Interstellar one. And the wheel rods were made in assembler. Perfect. Oh. 12 seconds for 2. Yeah, well, that one seems fun.
Replication complete. Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
And then, come on.
Mineral depleted.
Yes, skin potato, we're approaching that time, it is true. The first micro fusion power station. So powerful, so micro. Accelerator to contain high temperature electrical plasma and miniaturize the banana reaction. Excellent.
Mineral depleted.
I think you need to have... Frankly, these should probably be shipped into here instead, to be honest. There we go. Now then, this thing will slowly but surely just build up with I think if it's 10,000, and the number is slowly growing. So fantastic. Now we don't need to worry about power here on the base planet. Now we can do research. This one is more construction drones, faster drones, unlocks mecha warp, gravitational wave refraction.
Mineral depleted.
Oh. We could have gotten here already. Silly me. So, and after that one, we can finally do mecha warp and gain access to the other freaking other planetary systems. The improved solar sail attaching speeds, distribution range, hell yeah, carrier capacity. All right, all that is working. That has grown beautifully. And to make these, we need steel, acid steel processor, and then that thruster, which requires acid steel and green boys. All right. I want your output to be redirected. Hey there, Neff. Hope you're doing well. I'd say I'm doing good. Now we're gonna get those out of there, so we can then add the green boys. Because we're doing
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
acid sticks, green boys processors. There we go. Pure receiver. Noticing areas of the planets that are not coated in concrete. This will not do. Well, I need water from some places. And you know, concrete's expensive currently. We haven't really gotten that far yet. We're getting there. Worry not, we're getting there.
Replication complete.
Expect the Death Star. They will be made. All in due time, my friend. All in due time. Alright, research is finally happening again, which is very, very good. I got acid in my pockets, so not sure why, but we'll just live with it. Now, for the infrastructure, we need acid and green boys. We'll do 4 of those. Just do 2 to 1.
A landing
And that
relay
way-
station detected.
There we go.
Upgrade complete.
There you go. All you guys need now are these. Oh. Good old spaghetti. You can never have enough spaghetti. Come on. Why can't I see him? There you are. Give me a quick sec. There we go. Yeah, I gotta go up to the doggo soon. But before that, we're at least gonna finish this shitty little machine. So why are the green machines not being made? 'Cause I'm pretty sure okay, you ate them all. Is one explanation. Yeah. One thing we definitely need more of is ore. So, more interstellar. Gotta import ore from the other planets now, eh? Hey there, Pythos. Hope you're doing well. Ah, wah, 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 indeed, my friend. Ah, wah, 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 indeed. Go. Remote receiver.
Flight mode.
Now. Okay, good. I have one.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Well, those are doing okay. Oh,
Flight mode.
that one sure shit ain't doing okay though. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, well, let's go to the other planets, collect their goodies. And finish with those. One cable has no output. Ah! Thank you, Yamamono. Oh. Cool. Now it's all working at a sort of 1-to-1 pace, so it's making, well, 1 per second. So... Oh. Oh, it ate the cubes right out of my pocket, so that's good.
Flight mode.
Yeah, power is more than okay.
Insufficient materials.
Now, did I have those? Well, better than nothing, I suppose. And then in order to make these, we'll need those. All right. There you go. So I can collect a few of those. And the blue magnetic rings were... there.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Oh, I had some already there. Perfect. because of what we have, and one interstellar. Wait, it wasn't any interstellar one. The silly rocket maker, right? Well, stole my ships. It's alright then. Got a whole bunch of missiles ready to go and around 1,000 turrets. The problem is we need iron and stuff, and Cateris 4 doesn't actually have that much. I'm also thinking that we link up with Cateris 1 here, because it has a lot more iron ore and stuff. And with all the rockets and things, we can deal with those bastards. And with the lava. We got nice geothermal power. Then all we need is some of these. Okay, so we first head up to the desert planet. From the evil dudes. Yeah. We throw them away from one planet. Looks like they're having a good time there. There'll be none of that.
Cruise ended. Insufficient materials. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
There we go. Now, I would like for you
Replication complete.
to import some of these.
Replication complete.
Actually, that's more than enough. And you're also a remote provider. So now, we'll do that. And not long left. If for whatever reason hadn't realized that that was an option. Now I know.
Upgrade complete.
Oh yeah. And I got more drones at a time.
Flight mode.
And with this, at least the planet should be safe. I mean, once I get some signal towers up. Need a few more of those. We got 7, so better than nothing. And if we can get a belt like this all the way across the planet, that would be freaking amazing for, for power. Yeah. It's a lot of rockets.
Dark Rock base core destroyed.
Nice. And then we can have then at least, well, one half of the planet gets protected. And one here. That is pretty much all we have left to do today.
Flight mode.
I'm running out of them times. The doggos need the voice. Science needs to be done. Or it need to be harvested. Hey though, crazy doggo. Yeah. Time to run. So. That's it done. The planet has been claimed. Now there's only one planet left. Criteria is 1. And that will be our main source of iron, I guess, for everything that we got going on. The rocket defense worked pretty well here. We need to make a similar system, and then with the start making a lot more of those signal towers, and then like just the giant wheel of freaking missile turrets, or like the game likes to call them, missile turrets. But no ocean hand, and it has a bunch of stone in it though, so we can do a bunch of brick and glass. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna move our brick and glass making over here, and then make all the silicone stuff and the copper. And through that, we can probably make the blue chips here as well. And then we make the green chips elsewhere, and then we like export the blue chips from here. But yeah. Okay, let's go fix whatever's still broken on here.
Flight mode.
Everything left there. Time to go home and have Easter. Thought off for now. Thank you, Canopso, for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely Easter, my friend, and I shall have to bugger off as well. We'll be back tomorrow with Canopso himself and his auntie as we go and have grand adventures with Peak. And of course, depending on how the timing goes outside of our peaking times, I might be doing some extra Dyson Sphere as well to fill in the blanks. But that'll be tomorrow. So now I save the game and I go walk them dogs. Game has been saved. We exit the desktop. We made so much progress. Still not a single piece of the actual Dyson Sphere has been made. But once we claim the lava planet, that'll be the Dyson Sphere planet because it'll be closest to the planet of the sun, and we can in giant row of cannons around the poles. The dogs aren't going to walk themselves. That's very true enough. They aren't. I mean, it would be handy if they would, but, they're not always quite that, reliable, put it that way. But now we put on the song of Drink and Industry, and we see who is out and who is about. And where, my friends, where do we raid? What are people doing? What are people playing? But yeah, that was a super fun time, my friends. Oh, wrong scene as well. There you go. Splish splosh. And the coffee of the end. So, thank you for hanging out, everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. As usual, I had a wonderful time with all of you. And I hope all of you have a wonderful day. And I hope, again, those who get it, I hope you all have a most delightful and wonderful Easter holiday. Long weekend. Thanks for streaming. Hayden. Thanks for hanging out, Magnus. Thank you, Neff. Thank you, Sankira. Thank you, Kanapsor. Thank you, Gamma Munu. Pythos. Game Potato, always. And of course, Black Mine over there on the YouTube side as well. And everyone else who's been lurking. And everyone else who I forgot to mention here. Now, let's see here. What are people doing, though? I still haven't, figured out where do we raid. And I think... What? We're gonna do a classic one. We're gonna raid, of course, the Twitching. He's playing Modulus Factory Automation. So, another factory game. A different streamer. It is, of course, the coolest of lads, the bluest of orcs, the Swiss menace, the Twitching himself. I'll send you all over there. Always a good time. So thank you everyone for hanging out. It was super cool. Yeah, tomorrow, the plan is to play some Peak with Canapsor and Vinsanti. The Suicide himself, absolutely, yeah. And because time schedules never meet perfectly, so in the where our schedules don't meet, there'll be some more Dyson Sphere. So that'll be tomorrow then. See you around, friends. Stay awesome. Ta-ta.